I'll go manually.
Wait, are you live yet?
No, I'm starting soon.
Okay. Wait.
Where people can now hear us. They can't see
Oh,
anything. They can only see the axe coming through the door at Shelley Duvall.
yep, that's me.
Fun fact:
You're the axe.
No,
They
fun.
tortured her on that
Yeah,
set.
I was about to say, fun fact. What's his name? Kubrick tortured the shit out of Shelley Duvall and is partially responsible for her mental breakdown later in life. So never meet your heroes or learn fun facts about them.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
that dude did Eyes Wide Shut for his final movie, which was garbage.
Yeah, I do hate Eyes Wide Shut, but I love 2001: A Space Odyssey. But none of the 2001 being so cool does not make up for the fact that he's a fucking jackass. Apparently,
Plus, it was the '60s. Movies were just cool back then.
he did Full Metal Jacket too, right?
He did, yeah.
Yeah, apparently the set of Full Metal Jacket was a fucking carnal show as well.
Yikes.
Yeah.
For the
I
art,
mean-
though,
No.
I mean, my favorite show is that '70s show, and nothing problematic happened with any of the cast there.
You still have Topher Grace and redheaded lady whose name I can never remember.
Laura Prepon.
There we
Hot
go.
Donna.
I don't know why I know that.
Madonna.
Unfortunately, my favorite actor from that '70s show, Kurtwood Smith, was also in the cabal of bullshit.
Wait, who's that?
Who's
That's
Kurt?
Red.
Bob. No.
What?
He was one of the actors who asked for leniency for Danny Masterson.
Oh, he asked for what?
Leniency for Danny Masterson.
What is that?
Danny Masterson raped 3 women, and now he's in jail for 30 years to life. And
Drugged and raped.
yes. And
Yikes.
Mila Kunis, the lady who played Kitty, Kurtwood Smith, and Ashton Kutcher all asked for leniency in his court case. And Mila Kunis and Ashton Kutcher were forced to apologize by their lawyers.
Oh
Now-
my gosh.
I will say the 2 older folks there, they're not Scientologists, so maybe they just
Yeah,
didn't
maybe
really
it's
understand.
Maybe they were just old. I'm
But
willing
Mila
to give,
Kunis and Ashton Kutcher were definitely doing it for their cult.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'm willing to give the old people the benefit of being old and not understanding the severity of his crimes, but not Kunis and Kutcher. They know better. At least they fucking should.
Yeah, and what was it? The resurfacing of that video of him being like, "I can't wait till Hillary Duff is 18."
Yeah, fucking goddamn.
Like, yeah.
There's also
God.
like a behind the scenes where I've already forgotten his name, but he like is in the chair with Mila Kunis and is like, she was so hot when she first started. She was like, I auditioned when I was 14. He was like, yeah, you were hotter then. Oh, but they're not allowed to. I'm not allowed to say that. He he.
Ick. Gross. It'd be ill. Disgusting.
It's like one of my coworkers was excited about a Drake concert in Charlotte, and I was like, "Oh, Drake, you mean the groomer?" And she's like, "What?" And I was like, "Oh yeah, he loves talking to underage girls in a perverted way. He's probably diddled someone, just ruined her day."
I mean, didn't he do that to Billie Eilish?
Oh
It's
yeah.
like you
Yeah,
gotta
yeah,
at this like, it's absurd how much we accept him. So I need
Wait.
everyone that I talk to know.
Wait, what did Drake do to Billy?
He
He
was like sending.
He was
like,
chatting her up when
inappropriate
she was
messages, right?
really young.
Oh,
He did that with like
gross.
a good handful of people.
yeah, it's been
Documented.
a report,
Mhm.
like a consistent report.
All right, I'm switching over to
Um,
the game. Sorry, anybody new who came, and the first thing you heard was us talking about Hollywood pedophiles. We don't like Hollywood. We don't like any pedophiles here. If you're
Yeah.
a pedophile, get the fuck out.
0 out of 10 is my Yelp review
Yeah.
on pedophiles.
I had like the work grandma. She super loves Rick and Morty, and I can't bring myself to. I don't want to.
Oh, no.
Oh well, no. Hold on. After season 3, Justin Roiland had very little to do with the writing of that show because
Yeah.
because Dan Harmon and the writing team found him creepy.
Yep.
Fun fact: Siobhan Thompson wrote for season 4. She was one of the head writers for season 4.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
I love Siobhan.
Yeah.
I also
So
got
here-
to the Solar Opposites season where they take his voice out,
So
and then he's
Yeah.
no longer credited in the like title
And-
screen, which is
yeah.
great.
Yeah,
Roiland
it's
was,
awesome.
Roiland was essentially providing voices for the last few seasons of Rick and Morty, not really any creative input, because he was a nightmare to work with. And that was
And
Dan
he's-
Harmon saying that, and
Yeah,
Mikey knows
he is
how
the-
much. Yeah.
Yeah.
Dan Harmon, not really a bastion of fucking
Hard work.
That guy's yeah.
or good to work with.
Yeah. I
He
do like
opens
Dan
up
Harmon,
the
though.
production set by like dumping over a vat of toxic waste. He is toxic as fuck.
My wife left me. I'm not.
Fuck you, Chevy Chase.
I'm not allowed to be mad at her because we still work together, but I'm gonna be mad at all of you.
Yep. Yep. I actually do like Dan Harmon, though.
No, I love his work. I
unfortunately.
think he's a little bitch.
Yeah,
It's like-
he is a little bit of a bitch.
Yeah, it's like I don't want to say respect, but it's like he is bad in a way that like, yeah, not all people are good.
I mean,
There's so much hero worshiping when it comes to celebrities, and this guy is out there just like he's a shitbird, but he's not like the secret shitbird like the Hollywood pedophiles, right? He's just a guy with flaws, you know.
Yeah.
he's like
yeah,
a less
he's very...
he's like a less intense Bill Burr.
Yeah. That would track.
But see, that's the thing. I respect Bill Burr, but I don't like him. I like Dan Harmon, but I don't respect him.
That's awesome.
All right, so we are starting another session of Kings in the Heartland. This is session 4. This campaign is technically called Bastard Hunt, but we don't call it that for marketing reasons. But considering we just started this with a huge rant about how about Hollywood and how creepy it is, I'm not worried about marketing anymore. Fuck it.
Fuck it, we ball.
This is
Your
called
own self be true.
Yeah, this is called Bastard Hunt, and we're filthy. But we're not gross, because fuck those people. Where we last left off, our heroes, we're at a melee in the Midlands, on the eve of a grand tournament to welcome the new ruler of Crown Lake and Shrine into her seat. There was a melee held in a small village across the bridge. Before the tournament could even get going, our heroes figured out who their target was, a bastard child of the current sitting emperor that they were set to kidnap, and they kidnapped him before you could even enter the they could even enter the city. Well, they haven't kidnapped him. They're kind of just talking to him. What they did do was steal 12 crates of highly explosive black powder, a very rare item from across the southern seas that it's hard to get a hold of. Someone probably spent a fortune on it, and you guys just stole the hell out of it.
We're like at the precipice of a kidnapping, and the powder is why.
Yes. So where we stand mechanically, I forgot to save last time, so you guys get to draw fresh, even though you really shouldn't.
Oh, yeah.
Pretty sure I had a pretty shit hand.
I had shit hands every single time.
Arlu,
Less.
you are still wounded because you took 3 damage 3 sessions ago, and you've only had 1 night of sleep, so that's one health healed. And I have I shouldn't have this many, but I did have some. No, actually I should have more. I should have 5 threat, and I have 5 threat. That's where we are.
You don't have to tell us that part.
Are you sure we can't just reset the thread as well?
No.
We're resetting everything else.
But everything is reset.
Yeah.
So where we are, we're gonna put you basically where you are on the map because of the nature of this game. I'm not doing anything unless it's a battle map. All right. You guys are Rand and Jack have rolled up in a cart drawn by 2 fine horses. The cart is covered with a tarp of of which Rand is sort of sticking halfway out of because he's securing the barrels while Jack drives.
Oh no.
Get
Get in, losers. We're committing crime.
yeah, and you pull up to Arlu, a severely wounded Carmine. He got the shit kicked out of him.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, and Malcolm. Next to this boy, whose name I forget, and I forgot last time, and I said I'd go back and look, but I didn't.
Nice.
But I did draw him, and his cool emblem of two shackled hands with broken fingers.
Who is
They
he
look
again?
like hands that are shooting other like fingers out of them, like magically. Sorry, Jenny, I cut you off with my stupid bullshit.
Okay, all good. Who is he again?
He is who you suspect to be the Emperor's bastard son.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
And Malcolm and Arlu were trying to convince him to come with you peacefully. And what they did was convince him to separate from his retinue to talk to Malcolm. And then you pulled up. And then I think where we left off is, Malcolm, you said you wanted to knock his ass out and throw him in the cart? I'm gonna. You have
Malcolm.
two. Malcolm?
I don't think I just won a little bit of this guy's trust, so I'm gonna.
Well, you have three options before you. Think of this like a CRPG. You've just got a dialogue, and it's got three options with three different skills beside it. Like a la New Vegas, or if you're a baby bitch, Baldur's Gate 3.
Damn, bro, way to just alienate all of our audience.
I like Baldur's Gate 3, but you are a baby bitch if you think that system comes from that, because fucking Vampire the Masquerade had it. You know what? I'll fuck it. I'm gonna go even deeper. You're a baby bitch if you think it's from New Vegas. Vampire the Masquerade had it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, that system's been used for a very long time.
Yeah.
Super excited for Vampire the Masquerade.
Yeah.
So you, yeah. So before you like three options: strength, espionage, knock his ass out before he notices. Strength, athletics, throw him in the cart and drive off. Or anything with your personality and whatever you got going there.
And I can help with this, so we could like try and talk him into it, going with along with us.
Trying to think what else to say after the argument I made last session.
I'm going to go to say the convincing him one is going to be a lot harder now that two ruffians have pulled up pulling a cart full of explosives.
He doesn't know there's explosives in there.
But he knows there's ruffians. I would describe Jack and Rand as nothing but
Yeah, I was gonna say, Jack definitely rolls up and is like, guys, we found explosives.
Ah, fuck. So what's the number on the convincing him one?
I'll give you even the difficulties of all three. You don't even have to commit. Espionage strength is going to be the lowest. He is unawares. That's going to be a difficulty 4. Strength athletics is going to be a difficulty 5 because he's unawares, but he is a tough boy. Fucking that is a big old 8 for trying to convince him to do shit.
And we could help each other on the convincing, right? Again, we could do another tag team. Malcolm,
I mean, you could tag
big man, little man, talk
you can tag
convince
team
you
any of these.
to buy a
I'm just
timeshare.
not sure how much you're going to help on a strength check. You could help with the espionage.
Yeah, I can definitely help with the
Ooh.
espionage.
Which is good because, like, if they roll up in a car, which they are, and if Jack says that, she did, then I'm just gonna consider every bit of, like, momentum I had kind of gone as far as arguing with this dude, and now it's down to the blackjack.
And you're just going to Mordhow him.
Yeah. I'm just gonna bonk him on the noggin. Or his friends aren't here, right?
No, yeah, that's what your successful check did. You managed to get him away from his friends so you could talk to him privately.
Oh man, I wanted to get them in, get more bodies. But whatever.
If they don't decide to join you, they're just mouths to feed.
Yeah, we can always have like the boy contact him once we
You said
convince
H.
him.
That thing you said started with HA, and I thought you said. I legit thought you were like, we could always hang them.
No, we're the heroes.
We're the heroes.
Pure people experiencing heroism, yes.
That's what I call myself every time I cast that spell in D&D.
Got him.
All right, bibbity boppity.
Knock
Ooh.
this
I'm gonna bash him in the head.
boy out.
Light
Alright.
bash.
Can I also simultaneously try and like convince him?
Well, see, trying to convince him is going to be the espionage of it.
You're like, he's like, held him up by like the scruff, and like,
Keeping in mind,
Arlu's like, we're really nice people.
See, the explosives are for we're excavating a a mountainside to build an orphanage.
keep in mind, this is only a difficulty 4, so it's not like you're dealing with too much dangerous anyway. I'm pretty sure you can match this with just your strength. You just need Arlu to tip you over the edge.
Hmm. It's espionage strength, right?
Mhm.
Or would I be playing from a different pool since I'm just talking to him?
No, let's say the whole check is espionage strength because the whole goal is to trick and bash him.
Okay. And since I have 1 strength, that means I okay. Do I even get a card? Is there like a minimum of 1 for
No,
strength
you
check?
don't get a card.
Okay, so I can only play 2 cards. Cool.
If you have a 1 in a thing, it's just there to determine whether or not you can get like basic information about it, or like not being dead in the term of an attribute. You're strong enough that your muscles can hold up your skeleton and wait.
I do have 28 points of experience I haven't spent. I could just like Hulk out right now and pump it all into strength.
Like in a moment. you
Ugh,
just void
I
up.
now have the strength of a small boy. I went from the strength of a baby to the strength of a small boy.
No, I mean I could get if I pumped it all in, I could get up to 7 strength. I could just like fucking Hulk out over here.
Arlu just lifts for 5 days straight.
Right. Hit it, stick it, let me see it.
Wow, you went hard on this shit, Mike. And here's the thing, you didn't need to.
You know, what's funny is I basically had I had 3s and 4s in my hand, so if I didn't go hard,
Yeah.
he might have been only partially knocked out.
Yeah, Arlu's like, hey, look at me. And he looks down, and then you just hit him in the back of the head with the blunt of your sword. And you tip him into the cart. And I am going to need either an espionage piloting to get out of this place quiet-like, or a athletics piloting to get out of this place fast-like.
Am I still driving?
Or you can use agility piloting for that second.
Who's got the best piloting?
I have 1.
I have 1.
I have 0.
I have 3, and I just used. I have 3 points in it, but I do not have the cards to do much other than help someone else.
Okay.
Are we gonna be able to help
so
with this check?
Here's the thing. No, I mean, sort of. One person can help because multiple people giving directions is only going to confuse the driver. Here's what I'll do. If you want to pass a turn and let Mikey recharge his hand, I'm going to roll a luck check to see if one of his friends comes and checks on him.
And Jenny, you have one piloting, right?
Yeah.
And what's the other? It's piloting and then
Agility.
espionage.
Piloting agility or athletics, and piloting espionage if you want to do it. If you want to do stealth mode.
And Jenny, you have 3 espionage, so you could play
4
cards.
Yeah.
And then I could help you with my espionage and play 2 cards. Or actually, Rand could help, because I'm pretty sure
4.
you have...
Yeah,
better
you guys.
you have-
This is an absurdly espionage-heavy team, except for Malcolm.
And I'm somehow, well, no, never mind. I was gonna say the talker, but the other guy's the talker.
Yeah. You're just
You're the
big man
meat
who
boy.
punch good.
I
Yeah.
complain and I'm good at it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, we could do espionage.
Well, Mikey
Yeah.
uses a sword, so he's a survivability build, which he does not take damage.
I think our best
It's
bet
true.
is Kibbs and Jenny on piloting espionage to get us out of here stealthy-like.
Okay, so how many cards is that?
You would be able to play 4, and then I think Kibbs, you would be able to play your espionage, which I think is 3 or 4.
Well, here's the good thing. Since you guys are just doing this right now, the difficulty is only 3. So Jenny can actually do this alone.
But we should probably just knock it out of the park.
Yeah, that's true. That's the name of the game. Do you want to gamble on playing 4 cards? Or do you want to try to play more just to smash this thing into the ground?
I'll play 4.
Are you
And then
going to
keep-
join Rand?
As well.
Yeah.
Keeping in mind Jenny is already getting a free success.
Oh, well.
So playing one
But it-
card would assure 2 free successes and therefore a sure victory.
I thought it would be... Oh no,
Oh,
because it's half, right?
actually.
Yeah. The difficulty is still only 3, no matter how many you fail. So if you have 2 free successes, you break a 3.
Or wait, Oh well. We'll just whatever. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine, whatever.
Are we doing it so the card placement matters now?
Not necessarily, unless you guys want to do that thing where I look at the other side of the screen and Actually, it doesn't matter to me if I see your cards now because you can't see mine. So yeah, you can go ahead and place together. Mine are locked in and you can't see them, so it doesn't matter if I see yours. Because I'm the DM and I'm impartial.
And now is a great time to burn, like, crap cards.
Yeah. If you have
That's
a,
what I would...
I was about to say, if you have a 2 or a 3 in your hand, you can get rid of it.
I
Yeah.
don't need that one. But I don't need...
One of you should play some good cards to make sure you win at least, like, 1 or 2
I have a
of
good
the
card in
actual
there.
matches. Yeah, and then you guys could burn some crap cards just to ensure that we win this, because this is pretty high stake. While it's a pretty low difficulty check, if we get caught, we are fucked.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is like one of those box of doom rolls where you only have to beat a 9.
This is one of those... What, Michael?
This
Box of doom rolls?
no one can see that on stream, so it doesn't matter.
I know, but it's for you guys. It is
Oh, yeah.
fucking heavy too. This thing is weighty.
Jesus.
That's
That's
a
massive.
What is that?
that's a perfect success. It's the box of doom from Dimension
Mhm.
20.
It's they record it and roll in here for like very high stakes rolls.
Yeah, so
I think.
so you know they're not cheating for the big high
Yeah.
stakes rolls.
Oh, that's cute.
For
And
the
I bought a replica for only $160.
yikes. I do like it is sort of my dream job to work for the guy that makes those things.
Mhm. I think they're like up in Montana or something like that. Is
Yeah.
where it came from.
well, that's where they
go
distribute
read there.
them. The guy who makes them lives in California because he's always on
Mm.
set when they
Hmm.
and I would love to be part of that guy's crew because it seems like very fun to just cut the heads off of models and glue new heads on. All right, and yeah, you perfect success. So I can't stop you from that. I can't even play threat on that. You just slip out of camp somewhat unnoticed. Whatever, I will say this. You do not know what will happen from this, but Rain Stone's Throw thinks that he's in trouble, and he brought that explosive as a backup. So he might be in serious trouble because of what you guys did. And
Wait.
his father is a potential ally.
Oh, the guy we stole?
Yeah. No, the guy you stole from. The guy you stole was your goal the whole time.
Oh, okay.
We're just
stole
borrowing
from our
it.
neighbors in a way.
Mm-hmm. But they don't know we stole from them, so it's the
I
important
mean, we're just trying to keep the place safe.
And I'm going to flip a stealth luck check to see if Rain is smart enough to retreat.
Well, you are the contracted employee, so well, it makes sense that you
All right.
don't know all the ins
So,
and outs.
Anyone watching my stream now knows whether or not Rain
I wasn't watching.
escaped. But no one...
Rain?
Stone's
Oh,
Throw.
the stuff. Yeah, you just said that.
The son of Gaia Stone's Throw. Count of Phinia. Lord of Camelon. Do you want me to use his other titles?
Yeah, keep going.
Yeah.
The Green
remember him.
Speaker, Lord of the Gilder Green, holder of shit. I forget his sword's name.
Holder of shit?
Goldhilt is his sword's name.
Man, I
Pretty
wish
cool.
I had that many names.
No chops.
All right, yeah. So you guys get back on the road to Calder's Keep. What is the highest espionage in your group?
Probably Rand, right?
4.
Yeah,
I have 3.
and I'm assuming Arlu also has 3.
Got 2.
2. Oh, it's your high dex that makes you stab it good.
No, I only have 4 agility.
Oh. Is it just happenstance that makes you so good at killing?
I think it's intelligence, maybe. And yeah, I mean, I have rolled pretty good or played pretty good.
It's more that you wait until people are distracted. The only time that it needed to be retcon was that last guy who knew exactly where you were. But like that first combat was just perfect for Arlu.
Yeah.
The first guy was distracted, so you stabbed him. The first guy was unaware, so you killed him. The second guy was blinded, so you were able to sneak attack him. And the third guy, 2 people were literally sword fighting him, and you just ran up and knifed him. So yeah, Rand, you notice the signs first, but then Jack is like close on your tail. As you head back up the Dogwater, you are noticing the signs of patrols being set up. You haven't seen the patrols yet, but what you've seen is there's a lot of horse and cart movement that have been dragging heavy things. You also see that trees have been cut down very quickly, small trees off the roadside, like the ones that people use to make barricades.
Anyone want to do a check to see if we can find anything left behind that might identify who did it?
That would
I have lost the plot here. Ooh, they're patrolling for what?
You don't know who or what is patrolling. You see the signs that someone has been making a checkpoint.
And what are
It's
you
like we're in a
looking for,
place that
Mikey?
people don't go to very much. So it's kind of odd to see so much like traffic through here.
Essentially road construction. You see the signs of road construction.
And so like maybe if they have like if there's like anything that whoever did this left behind, so we can identify who's trying to like establish a position here.
I'm gonna let you do that. I don't understand. But I'll
like,
catch up.
You know, like when Aragorn finds Mary's badge.
No.
What? Okay, hold on. That's my favorite scene from Lord of the Rings. Like, every time I see that scene, I'm like, oh god, I want to play a ranger. Because,
It's
like,
so cool.
Yeah, because he just like he's rolling around on the ground, sniffing shit, and he's just like, he's
Like
And then he
eating shit off the ground,
He
sniffing the air.
found, like a partially buried thing, and that that was. So I'm looking for that. I'm looking for Mary's brooch.
Yeah, okay. That's definitely investigation, which I'm sure none of you have.
Investigate what
Matt.
now?
And
I have a 2.
empathy. It shows empathy. You got a 2 in investigate?
Hey, look at you.
Little Sherlock Holmes.
All right, get that nose down there, Aragorn.
I have 0 in investigation. Jack don't think good.
Oh, and then he. Well, that's actually that. The 3 of them running across Rohan is just is full of great scenes.
What movie is it?
Lord of the Rings.
The Two Towers is this.
Yeah.
Is the one where he's
I
like.
think I've seen the movies.
No.
That's crazy.
I mean, I'm not gonna. They are too long. I'm not gonna be one of those guys.
They
It's
are
like you
too long.
gotta watch them, but it's like if you don't value your time, they are good shit.
I mean, for example, like I showed my roommate Lord of the Rings because she had not seen it, and we tackled it during a hurricane when we literally couldn't do anything. So that's about the only environment where you can be like, yeah, I'm gonna go watch Lord of the Rings.
Also, those psychos that tell you to watch the director's cut are out of their fucking mind.
Dude, a guy in high school tried to get
They're
me to watch
better.
the director's cut, and I was like, hell the fuck no. I watched like
they're better.
40 minutes of it and then dipped.
Look, Mikey, they are better. I'm not
They're the
saying
only
that-
ones I watch.
they're
I'm not
the-
saying that everyone should, but
they're the only ones I watch. I am saying, don't be like me. Be a
Well,
normal
and it's also-
person.
it's also like I appreciate different cuts of movies because there's different intent for editing, right? Like, if you threw that 40 minutes onto the movie, it wouldn't do as well as a movie that you want big audiences to sit down and see, right? But it is a structurally better movie, a sounder script if you take those scenes out. That's what I think. It's like I understand.
Here's my official review of it. The extended cut of Fellowship of the Ring isn't all that much longer than the original Fellowship, so fuck it. The extended cut of Two Towers doesn't add all that much to it, so fuck it. And the extended cut to 3, The Return of the King, is necessary up until the 4 false endings. It fixes so much with the pacing of that movie until the movie doesn't end 4 times.
But it does have that awesome part where Aragorn leads a bunch of ghost pirates. Not pirates, they're actually ghost cave people against pirates. He's
Yeah.
fighting pirates.
No, and I love all that, but I don't love... that movie should end after the Aragorn scene. Also, have you heard the theory that Frodo doesn't know Legolas's name?
No, I have not heard that
If you
theory.
watch that scene, as everybody comes in, he says their name. When Legolas comes in, he just nods.
Frodo is living in the absolute hell of having to be around somebody who you don't remember their name, and it's unacceptable that you don't.
Because
It's funny because
like when the hobbits come in, he says all 4 of their names. He says Gandalf, he says Aragorn, he says Gimli. He sees Legolas and he's just like, yeah.
You see like repressed panic come across his face.
hey guy,
Hey, buddy.
Ooh, you fought an army for me? Oh man, that's great. That's great, great.
You should have talked to me more when we were in a fellowship. I might have. Never mind. It's okay.
All right, yeah. Difficulty 4, investigation intelligence.
So wait. I have 2 investigation and then
Intellect, sorry.
7
Then half your-
intellect.
So you can play
2.
3. So you can play 5.
Okay.
5, yeah. 3 for intellect, 2 for your investigation.
Can someone remind me like what the cards that do like funky things, what they are?
Fun.
Jacks do almost like a.
They're cancel.
It's a cancel, but you can't get a perfect success with it, which is fine. You can get
only sees 3
success, which is just as good.
that he's
Just not
forgotten.
fancy.
Just not critical.
And
Inherent decision that he's forgotten.
Kings
This
replace
is not-
something, or
He
are
actually
replacing
has
something from
been.
your discard pile. And then kings are 10s.
Sorry for anybody
Yeah.
who's
Could be
watching my
played
stream. I was trying to find
Anywhere.
a good version of this to send to them.
Oh yeah, you can
Oh, hell yeah.
place them anywhere in your like hand.
Oh, it's not the. I thought you were posting the funny one.
No, it's not the full scene. I just wanted to show you where it's just like when he sees Legolas's face, he's just like,
That's why it's better in that funny one, because yeah, Legolas walks in and goes, and then he goes, Gimli. He like throws his hands.
And then what does the Joker do?
Joker is just
That's
always
just
bad.
bad.
I get to have fun.
Yeah.
Think of it this way: threat.
We give Bitter a snack.
When I spend threat, that's bad for you. When you get a Joker, it's more often than not going to be silly.
This is like the weirdest hand I've ever had. Okay.
You're only going to play 4?
Yeah.
You're matching. Huh. You can't cancel a Joker, so your Jack actually wins. So you success. So you get to ask me 2 questions. There are example questions in the text in the book, but you can just ask me whatever. Sorry for grabbing your cards. I was confused because of the placement.
It's okay. I kind of want to see what the questions are, because I don't...
Yeah, Joe normally has the shit on hand, but now I have to open it because it's not open. You don't have it open.
But you
The
happen
rule
to know
book?
what
Because I
page
don't
it's on.
actually have that open.
Yeah. Let me go find it. I don't want to download it again because I keep like forgetting where I put it on my computer, but it's like that's gonna be a problem.
I'm the queen of like downloading things 8 times.
It's like, why do I have the same copy of this? Why do I have 8 copies of the same book? Meh.
And then my computer is like, you have low storage space. I'm like, bullshit, not me. Couldn't be me.
How dare you?
I
have
this, like, accusation computer.
I have a D&D folder, which I've started shoving all my D&D stuff in.
I need to do that. For some reason, I made 2 different folders, and I just save it to my desktop. Anyway.
Okay, I found it.
I had my system drive shit out on me, so I actually like moved all my important stuff off of it.
Yeah, that's what happened to me in all my school stuff. I still need to see if I can get my hard drive recovered, because I lost 4 years of schoolwork.
Oh,
Yeah.
that happened to me. It was my senior year, and then my laptop decided to shut down and not save anything.
I
Yeah.
saved all of my stuff to the cloud in my senior year because I was smart and then I never used it again. I have a folder
know what-
called school stuff that it's just like I should probably delete that.
Oh, mine's called the Knowledge Void. But I the thing is that like the day that it shut my computer broke, I was going to transfer all of my files into a OneDrive so that I would have them because my computer was starting to act funky. And yeah, no, that right before I did that is when it fucking crapped out on me. And I had to do a whole interview at the end of my program to display intellectual growth. So I need all those assignments. Like, cool.
All right. So, do you know what questions you want to ask?
Yeah, there's one that's like, what is that person slash thing about to do? Could I change that kind of be like, what is what is it?
Yeah. Well, these are example questions. There's no hard and fast rules to the questions. Those questions are just there to give you an idea of why you do.
Okay. So yeah, what is happening? What is like the setup? And then is there any like danger or anything that we haven't noticed?
There's no immediate danger you haven't noticed. The setup, I'm going to give you this. This is very, this is from your role. This is a very military job. Like there's clearly people marching in rows behind horses, dragging stuff. And you know from just living in this world that no one makes roads faster than the Empire. So this is probably Imperial work. And this is confirmed to you when you find a ration that is like like the leftovers of a ration that is like a legionary ration. It's got like Imperial seals on the wax paper that this man's pickle sandwich came in.
Not the pickle sandwich.
Yeah, so that answers your question. That at least tells you what Mikey wants to know. This is Imperial, an Imperial job.
Not good.
It definitely means that going back up this way is a bad idea. Because not only do you have a captive in the back, who is unsecure as far as I know. No one said they tied him up.
Should we tie him up?
As far as I know, you have a captive in the back, and you are only one of you is a real soldier. Jack can hold their own in a fight, and these two, if you let them go guerrilla style, can probably kill some guys. But if they're making a barricade, it is probably like an actual army camp and not just some guys.
And while we could go guerrilla stuff, we have a cart filled with explosives, so we can't really go guerrilla stuff.
Why aren't we
Our
just
best
like
bet might
going
be
and camping in the woods or something?
Well, we need to get back to the fort.
You can cut around and
So-
go through the Great Forest, but the Great Forest is basically the most untamed part of the Midden.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
And
it
we
might
have
be
a wagon filled with explosives.
So, like, if you go through the Great Forest, it's basically nothing but you and bandits on the way back to Calder's Keep. And
Can we kind of
Oh,
Stick
look
to
at
the mountains?
Biba!
a few a few
Just
small.
like the
Sorry, streamers, we're looking at a cat.
And
Sorry, DM.
yeah, there's a few villages along this road, but Midden Cross is super loyal to the Empire. They are like the biggest thorn in your side.
would we be able to maybe find a path through the mountains or like in the hills?
Traveling through the mountains with a cart is nigh impossible. There are very few people who live there, hence why Calder's Keep is so defensible.
My
It
other
takes
thought
a lot longer to
is
find roads through there. Well,
so allow me to do a little more expletive around why a military would build a road to what is a camp up this way, which the only thing up this way is our Lord's Keep. They're probably looking. This is probably has larger implications around military operations in this area, directed at what I can assume is our Lord. Did that make sense? What I just said? Or did I write-
You might be correct. You would have to see how big the checkpoint is, because like essentially, that is a potential conclusion, but there are I'll say that Jack and Rand are criminal enough to know that it can also just be like they know he operates here, they know he collects criminals, so it could be like a criminal checkpoint. So all I'm saying is there are many things it could be, and that is one of them. You are not on the wrong track, but you don't know for sure unless you get closer to see the camp.
Yeah.
And are we?
Thank
where
you.
are
That's a good explanation.
like what square are we finding this in? Did you say?
This guy's still knocked out, so I'll say you got 1 square away.
Well, so I mean, it's also possible that like they're setting up stuff around Crown Lake. They are anticipating another battle, or just trying to like use the tournament as a way to like strengthen their position on this side of the river by setting up more checkpoints. It could have nothing to do with us.
The road is
I
definitely.
don't
should have
think
nothing
it
to do
has
with it.
anything to do with us. I would say don't bring suspicion, but I don't think they're like prepping for us.
So I think we've got a lot of really good brainstorming done here. We got a lot of ideas of what this could be. We also have potential options to avoid this outright. I think it might be helpful to get a better understanding of what it is actually to form a better, like, because is it a tiny camp that we could push through quickly, or is like going out of that way be very cost ineffective for us? Should we hide the cart, have like Malcolm hang out here with the prisoner, and like a few of us sneaky boys go forward and check it out, and then figure out what's going on and come back and make like a more informed decision around what we should do?
I want to
That
clarify.
is what I was. What?
Jack is not a sneaky boy.
I
Jack,
am.
No, you have espionage. You wear heavy armor.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not quiet, but I know how to get places and do things.
And I love 2 guards on 1 prisoner.
You
So
are
maybe
Jack. You are a cur at best. You are someone who wears heavy armor, but then will literally rub shit in someone's eyes to win the fight.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah,
Kerr?
no, that's
Yeah.
That's cool.
yeah, that would be me.
I
for
meant
sure.
cad, but also cur works.
Cur does work.
What do we know about the King's Head?
It is the like heart water of the Crown's Lake. It's essentially, aside from the Bay of Solon, the most important body of water in the area, and it is controlled by a combination of what used to be Brevard's bannermen and Finian bannermen, but now that has been completely replaced by legionnaires and soldiers and sellswords.
Okay. Yeah, not really an option. So
With,
yeah, we'll do
with the Finians guarding the road out of it from the north.
Past the tunnel.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the Finians are a little upset about their tunnel being so close to Empire Land now, but they defend the tunnel. So you could go to Finia, but that's like okay. It's a back to Calder's Keep. If you go this way, that is a 4-day trip, just like it was down. If you go this way, that's almost 2 weeks because of the rough travel. Because there is a road on the Dogwater. And if you were to go all the way to Finia to go back around, you're talking a month at least.
Yes. All of those are pretty significant lead times. Or increases the times to our ability to get up this Dogwater Road.
Yeah, so let's do your plan.
Cool. So I propose Sneaky
Alright.
Team is Arndt and Arlu, and
Yep.
Prisoner Watch and Cart Securement is Jack and Malcolm.
Yeah, I'm gonna draw on this man's face.
Alright,
Yeah,
you
Can
guys
we
have
actually
to
tie him up and
I was
check
gonna-
his pockets as well?
Yeah, we're gonna tie him up.
you
maybe-
guys don't have
maybe-
anything to tie him up with, but he does have a very long, fancy sword belt.
I was gonna say, if he's got a T-shirt, we can fucking tie him up with that shit.
Like, as long
Can
as we got
we-
his hands bound, right? Like, he can try to run, but running sucks when you don't have your hand.
We
Arms
should also
and
take his
legs.
shoes off too. Is probably a good thing.
Yeah. We'll inhibit
Let's
him.
not rob him, though. That's gonna be a bad impression.
Well, we don't rob him. We just take his stuff and put it not on him, or at least inspect it to see if it could be helped.
We're
with him,
gonna
like, hang out.
confiscate his like weapons.
Mhm.
Weapons.
He's in
yeah,
a
but we're
safe
not,
area, and you
like,
you
digging
can't
through
have
his
weapons
pockets
on him.
for everything.
Yeah. No, I don't want his money or whatever.
Cool. And I guess I'll let you draw on his face.
Yay!
Arlu would search him, but not rob him. Just is kind of what I'm saying here. Is like pat down, and then
He doesn't
put his
have
stuff back in.
he doesn't have anything but his gear because he was dressed for tournament. Like he doesn't have like
okay.
a purse on him or anything.
Cool.
He has he doesn't even have this shield because he was walking around outside of combat. So that's why he doesn't have his helmet or his shield, but he has a suit of fine chainmail with plate, gorget, and pauldrons to protect his neck and shoulders. A long sword that is it is not a Meraki sword, but it is in their style. It's someone mirroring what they do to a lesser degree. So a fancy sword, but not like a magic one. A fine sword belt and scabbard, and really nice gloves and boots. This guy had a lot of money.
Oh man, I do want those gloves.
Don't take someone's gloves.
I know.
Take his gloves.
I
Is
want
there
his
any-
gloves.
Is there any way we can make him look like less on the face of him? Hey, that guy's a noble and probably shouldn't be tied up in the back of ruffians' wagons.
I mean, you
drawing
could,
all over his face like a
He's-
We're gonna
he's-
draw
has
all
at a
over his
party.
face.
he's got a huge lump on the back of his head from being mordhowed.
Oh.
Yeah,
Maybe
right
if
now
he
he
has some
looks a little
blankets.
bloody dirty, you know?
If I can, like, if there's anything I can, like, compress against that a little bit, I might do that.
Mm. maybe clean him up, make him less conspicuous.
Hit you real hard, didn't I? Yeah. I did.
Let's say he's been knocked out just long enough that you're not worried about brain damage.
I think being knocked out for any amount of time is a concern for brain damage.
It is, but not back in the day.
That's true. That's true.
We didn't understand science back then.
Like, there's no amount of time to be knocked out where that's a good thing.
Yeah, it's super bad for you. to quote Archer.
Yeah, it's a good old bad thing.
It's great for narrative purposes.
Yeah.
It is super easy for narrative purposes.
Very convenient.
When we're playing Baldur's Gate and we decide to knock people out, I'm just like, we're just killing them slower.
Yeah, like now they're just permanently damaged.
You're hemorrhaging in your brain. Bye.
That's
Have
like before
fun.
when I started the Auntie Ethel thing, and you meet the two dudes on the road, I like knocked them out, right? And then she was like, "Let's not talk about this." And I was like, "They're alive. Like, I didn't kill them."
Dude, I guess that is the better way to do that. Because
I
if you just
did
let
not
it,
find-
treats them as dead.
because if
I
you-
couldn't figure out how to. for like most of my playthrough.
Because if you just go let them follow Auntie Ethel into the swamp, they die. they fucking die.
Yeah.
I really wanted that girl to turn out to be a necromancer in the end. Anyway.
Dude, same.
I was able to get around breaking my paladin oath by having Asterion do that conversation. I was like, yeah, he probably would do this.
And for edit's sake, I did spend 17 of my 27 experience points to get my agility to 6 and my espionage to 3.
Oh, okay. So now you're a real force to be reckoned with. All right, so
yeah, at least moderate.
Everybody draw to maximum, and then Kibbs and Arlu, I need a agility espionage to get on down the road. It's gonna be difficult. Well, okay, that depends. Do you want to wait until it's dark, or do you want to do it now? Oh wait, you left when it was dark, so never mind. It's difficulty 4. This is not a group check. You are both playing this. You both have to beat 4, but you're playing against the same cards because I don't want to be a huge dickhead.
Yeah, it would seem a tad bit unfair if one person got like a really strong hand and another person got a bad hand.
It's my strong hand.
Out here swimming in circles.
Waiting on you, kid.
I'm thinking.
Swimming in circles, freaking out his whole family.
What?
My
Was that not an Arrested Development reference?
Oh no, I just meant like somebody with a really strong arm would try and swim forward, but one arm would be like out of balance, and so they'd turn in a circle like a canoe.
Oh, see, I thought you were talking about like Buster loses his hand, and then he finds out that the seal who did it lost a hand, a flipper as well, and so Job is explaining it, and he's like, he's probably out there swimming in circles, freaking out his whole family.
I love Arrested Development.
It's too good.
Gibbs, did you ask something right before we went?
Yeah, I was gonna say my espionage is 4, and then what else is it? Agility.
Yeah.
So that's 8. So do I do 5?
You could play up to
8.
4. Yeah, 8. You could play up to 8. 4 and 4.
Half the ability. All of the skill. I'm gonna put that on the character sheet. Just like,
Yes.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
You use half of this and all of this.
You probably put it right next to an XP key as well, whereas you use for stats it's 1 to 1, but skills it's 2 to 1.
They are the reverse. Whip. Aces have to be played first. Other than that, yeah. Okay, so you're both crushing it. Yeah, you both just crushed it. That would have been a perfect success without your jack there, Kib. So it was a perfect success for Arlu. And so since you're sneaking together, I'll say the difference between you, because it's a perfect success and not a perfect success, is that you are both crouching behind bushes, and it hurts your knees because you're tall. Arlu gets to just kind of walk. He's hunching his head slightly.
Just to make it look like he's like commiserating with you on crouching down, but he's
like,
really
oh
not
gosh.
crouching.
Feel better.
Ouchie, ouch.
Yeah.
Oh god, my knees.
Yeah. So yeah, you. It takes about an hour for you guys to get up to this, where you can see this camp without it seeing you, and Arlu, you think you might be right. From the size of this camp, it's in the middle. This isn't a checkpoint. A checkpoint would be maybe 4 or 5 guards, and a commander. This is a battalion, but it is not like either they have no idea the defenses of Calder's Keep and they're coming in with something that's way too weak, or they are meaning to secure the area as a siege tactic.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like form a blockade, not necessarily punch a hole in the wall.
Yeah.
Okay. About how many people would you say it is? Just like a rough.
From this distance, you can't tell. You would have to go in and run an investigation. What you do see that I can give you for free, and this is because of your crit, you see at least 5 Imperial banners, which means that there are at least 4 barracks tents and a commander's tent. So you can extrapolate from there. That's at least 10 men per barracks tent, and the commander's tent will probably have the commander and like his servants.
Yeah.
His quartery.
Yeah, I guess retinue's not the right word for that. Okay, cool.
Yeah, it would be retinue if he was like a king.
Yeah. Okay. So we're looking at around 40 to 50-ish would be my rough estimate. Okay, good to know.
Yeah, not enough
what is there
to take Calder's Keep, but definitely enough to start the beginnings of a siege of Calder's Keep.
Or at least like cut off supplies and people going this way, which is, not helpful. Nor would it be enough for him, like Calder, to come out and have like a battle without incurring pretty heavy losses.
Yeah.
Okay. How does it look like they're stopping people on the road or like enforcing like
they are parked on the road. You cannot get
Okay.
like you either have to sneak around this camp or go through its middle.
Okay. I kind of relay that information over to Arndt as well.
All right. Before you guys, it's Rand, and before you guys go back, I'm gonna need Jack to roll either espionage strength or athletic strength to tie this boy up.
Well, do I have something fun for that, which is shit cards?
Actually, it's espionage, agility, or athletic strength. You can also use navigation if you have it, because I imagine if you know how to use a boat, you know how to use ropes.
That seems right.
So, sorry, you go through them so quick, and I'm so dumb.
You can lose athletics, espionage, or navigation to tie this guy up. If you're using athletics, it's a strength check. If you're using espionage, it's intelligence or agility, and if you're using navigation, it's straight up intelligence, because that's just know-how. You know how to do rope.
You said
I know
agility?
Yeah. Agility,
Okay.
espionage.
Agility is my good one, and espionage, so it's half the things. That's 4, and espionage, which is 3.
So you can put 7.
And it's a difficulty 5.
Okay.
Because he's strong. I don't know. Jack's whole thing, but this is a beefy boy that you're tying up.
Well, I've got pretty crap cards, so I'm just gonna go all in. Fuck bitches get money.
And you can play focus if you want to draw more cards.
I'm not giving him more fucking threat.
Putting it on the table.
I can't play threat at any time. You have to fuck up for me to play threat. It's just that the more you build that counter.
Yeah, exactly.
All right.
All right.
Got your 6 cards.
Oh, there's a joker in there. This queen's a king. Oh, well.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, wow, yeah. Oh, wow, yeah. Oh, wow, yeah. All right, so you're tying him up. he comes to, and he does that movie thing where he just flips around and swings his leg in between your legs to hit you in the balls, thinking you're a male assailant. You're a female assailant, so it doesn't hurt quite as bad, but it still hurts because that's sensitive tissue.
Ow! What the fuck, man?
And you take 2 damage, unblockable.
Cool. All right.
Yeah. And now you guys are dealing with this as this guy tries to scramble out of the back of the cart.
Oh, he's tied up though, yeah?
No, you fucking failed.
I didn't fail. Wait, you had all your cards down.
I meant to flip. Wait, hold on. Yes. Oh wait, no, yeah, you
I
succeeded.
thought she just had a
succeeded.
joker.
Yeah, you just jokered. So yeah, you still take that 2 damage, but he is tied up, and he's trying to worm his way
Okay.
away. Yeah.
Oh, that's the Joker.
Yeah,
Basically.
the Joker is him. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine. I did a comedy thing anyway.
Any of the lady balls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't like using the word, but there's a term for that rhymes, and it's kind of cute. But
Yeah.
I am
good.
American, not British, so
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say it.
Whoops.
We are being recorded, or else I might say it.
It rhymes with bunt punt.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't
now you
know
just said
why. I don't know why there's the big issue with the word cunt. Recently.
I have no idea, but you're a woman, so I'm just gonna go let you say that and not me.
I just don't get because like the TOS on specifically that word is weirdly strict on YouTube, and I'm like, I don't understand. Like,
Yeah, I don't get it.
it's like saying dick. I don't know. Anyway,
It has like I think it's religious
Some
connotations
mm,
because it's not like the English don't give a shit, but the Americans who are considerably more religious than the English fucking
do.
care a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't understand. Jack's gonna fucking sit on him.
Yeah, he's fully complaining. How dare you? Do you know who my father is?
Look, no.
Jack's forgotten the mission.
Jack never knew the mission.
No, Jack is not. Jack thought she was just going to go do a tournament. Shut. Look, we're not gonna like hurt you or anything. And Malcolm.
Yeah, Malcolm.
Is that you?
He
Is that you
woke
calling
up.
for me?
Yeah. I am currently sitting on a man who's trying to wiggle away.
Malcolm's.
Did you draw?
Yeah,
You draw on his face?
I like to imagine that while this is
Oh, I did, yeah.
while this is happening, what we see is in the foreground we see Malcolm from the chest up, like head back in relief as he's pissing in the woods, and in the background you see Jack tying this guy up, him flipping over and hitting her in the crotch. She buckles over and just is pinning him down, and like you see the struggle in the background, and while he and we don't hear anything from the scuffle in the background. We just hear the prolonged stream.
And then, without cleaning my hands, I fish out a biscuit and start eating it.
Ick. But yeah,
What
no,
were you
this
gonna
man
clean
has.
your hands with?
Exactly.
This man definitely does have drawings all over his face.
That's why you got kicked, is because you were spent the time drawing and you came back with your hands on your hips yeah, I did it. And then you'd go, oh, I forgot to tie you up.
Yeah, I give a half chuckle, not bad. So you're awake, are you?
He looks at you with a grimace and says, "What are you going to do to me?"
I don't even know.
That doesn't inspire confidence. If someone asks, "What are you going to do to me?" and the response is, "I don't even know," that's fucking. I'm panicking. I'm panicking.
Did you know that half the bones in your body
are in your hands and
are in
feet.
your hands and feet?
Well, I can assure you that outside the unfortunate lump on the back of your head, which I apologize for, we did not capture you with any intent to harm you.
Skull cancer. That's a that's a good name for a band.
In fact, it is a good name for a band. In fact, you dying would be pretty bad for us.
So you're ransomers. You seek money off of my father. He doesn't claim me. You're barking up the wrong tree.
To be fair, I don't, I hope we're not ransoming you off. That would be pretty,
Yeah, it sucks.
that would be cowardly. We're hoping that maybe you can, well,
Join us?
I don't know.
Yeah, you were.
Both Jack and Malcolm just sitting there staring at the ground like,
Hey, you.
what
again-
are we doing?
The first part, we have no intention to harm you. I don't believe this is about money. It, to me, is a... Can I have a second?
Yeah.
I'm gonna let me go to the bathroom real quick and fumbling over myself right
All
now.
right, back to the road team. If you want to get information, I'm gonna need investigation or an espionage check. If you want to just get out, cut and run now, I'll let you guys redraw your hands and just get the fuck out.
So we can't redraw our hand if we want to do an
Oh,
investigation.
I mean, you can. I'm just saying, like, you're gonna need to redraw your hand anyway, but I'm just not gonna let you. I'm not gonna cause. There's not gonna be another stealth check to get out if you want to go now. There's going to be
Okay.
many more checks if you want to go further.
Yeah.
This. Once
I am still very curious, but
this train leaves the station, it don't stop, is what I'm saying.
it'll stop rolling all night long. Kibbs, how are you feeling? How are you feeling about this? What are your thoughts?
I'm curious if she's at her desk. I don't think
Oh. I know she's muted and not on camera, so I didn't know if she was just like,
usually that means not there.
okay.
Well, is it break time?
I guess it's break time.
All
Two
right.
people have gone, so it's break time. I was gonna do break time in 20 minutes, but I guess we can do break time now.
Yay!
Yeah.
Am I able to draw the full, or am I?
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess we should all probably just draw the full before we forget.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I don't hate this hand as much.
This is like, weirdly enough, I thought the episode where Mike came back was going to be the one I had to edit the most to put on YouTube, but all I really had to do was cut out that one dumb thing he said. I'm gonna have to cut the first 20 minutes of this bitch. I don't know. Maybe it's a strong statement to come out. Fuck Hollywood pedophiles.
Yeah. Wait, what dumb shit did he say? I don't remember.
He's Mike. He always says dumb
Oh,
shit.
It was. I only know this like verbatim because I had to edit it out. When I was explaining the gender politics of the countries, I said in the Midden it's common for women to serve in the military because there's just not enough people to deny any service. And he says it looks like I'm in the wrong country, and I was
Oh,
Mm,
Who said that?
Mike.
Mike, good old
Mm.
Mike, saying dumb shit.
yep.
Classic.
Being a fucking contrarian.
I mean,
I will say, I very much hated Mike for most of our relation. For
I-
most of the time that I knew him, and he's gotten very much better, but you know,
Yeah.
there's still things I shake my head over.
Yeah.
Yeah, a person with flaws.
Yeah,
Yep.
I've said it to him before, but like I don't. He knows I don't like that shit, and I think at this point he's doing it to get under my skin. Because like I'll have like personal conversations with him where he says like, extremely intelligent and like even-minded and even feminist things. But then we'll be in like casual conversation. He'll make me a sandwich joke, and I'm just like I know this isn't
Come
you,
on.
you son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Like when Roe v. Wade got overturned, he was like hot. He was like so angry. But then like
Oh
he
shit!
said
Yeah, I remember
like
that. He
Yeah.
posted like a whole thing.
Yeah, he was so pissed off.
About what?
Roe v. Wade being overturned.
Oh.
About old people old conservative
Yeah.
fuckboys
Yeah.
Yeah.
stealing the rights of women across the country.
Imagine that.
Yeah.
Mhm.
A population that
Continuing-
already doesn't get taken seriously in medical scenarios.
Yeah, it's almost
And now
as
making
if
it harder.
for the first 150 years of modern medicine, women weren't even considered.
Mhm.
Yeah. No, it's a fucked up statistic. Like even female doctors tend to not take female patients' concerns seriously and then doubt them and then don't give them medical treatment.
The BMI originally did not account for women.
We're all yeah.
The BMI is still a broken system that we use.
Well, yes, but it's broken because it was just like a small group of people in Northern Europe that was tested for it. But like when it was originally done, it was even more broken because it was a small group of men in Northern Europe.
Yep.
And Northern Europe, where more like I don't know what's in the genetics or the water up there, but there's a lot of tall, muscular people.
Yep. Yep.
So anyway, road team, you have a decision to make. You can draw to full if you want. You can.
Well, we're drawing to full.
Yeah, you're right.
anyway,
You're
just-
drawing to full regardless. So do you want to sneak further in and get more information about this camp, or do you want to cut and run with the information you have, risking no further bullshit, shenanigans, other words that mean snafu or foobar, like snafu and foobar? Did you know they actually use snafu, but they do like. Snafu is an actual term. Foobar is just a term that soldiers use.
What does that mean?
Snafu means situation normal, all fucked up. And Foobar means fucked up beyond recognition. And they are military terms. But snafu is an official military term, and Foobar is not.
Yeah, the commander's tent. You don't hear foobar,
But
in,
you will hear snafu.
Yes. In the barracks tents, though, you definitely hear foobar.
Yeah. Well, it's more. You hear both of those things when you're being shot at.
Yeah.
It's all snafu.
It's all snafu and barber.
That's a good question.
So
Can
do we want to? Sorry, go ahead.
Well, I was gonna say, are we close enough that because it's nighttime, right?
Mm-hmm.
Can we like see if there's like people patrolling, or is it like, is it bedtime for everyone?
You both know enough because you're both sort of spies. You know enough about military things that there's always someone patrolling.
Okay, so there are people.
Mm-hmm. It's just whether there's like the skeleton crew is patrolling or like the full-fledged. So ideally, there's less at night. Maybe some guards are asleep.
But if we got caught, then that everyone would probably wake up.
If you got
Yeah.
caught,
And not looking good for your character, in my memory.
It depends on how we get caught. If we're cornered on the edge of the camp by two guards, we might just, shank them really quick and run into the night. But if we're in the middle of the camp and, like, a guard raises an alarm, then everybody's waking up.
I'm just saying, if you get caught, Arlu might be taken prisoner because he is both a novelty and if they know their deep lore well enough, a noble. You will definitely just be killed on sight because who knows? Who are you? No one cares.
Just another bandit sneaking around camp at night. So do we want to roll the
I'm
dice
so
further?
torn. Am I allowed to draw and then decide?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we're going to full anyways.
You are allowed to see what you've got and then decide whether or not you want to make bad decisions.
I do not want to make that decision. I think we should turn around.
Okay. I'm also still 2 hit points down, and I've spent 3 out of my 5 focus. So yeah, I will take discretion as the better part of valor, and we go back.
I think that at least now it's like we know that they're there, and we can always go back.
We at least have more information to make a better decision on what we want to do with the rest of the crew instead of just go off and get get kidnapped while Jack and Malcolm sit around and think about what they're actually doing with this guy.
Jack is just sitting on him.
Yeah, Jack is sitting on him, and Malcolm, you're currently looking him in the face and having a conversation with him.
I mean, it's against my code of knightly ethics to harm anybody who hasn't done anything wrong. So you should be good, right?
I tell him that. How about I tell you the truth, as far as I know, which would be compromising for us if you were to escape.
That's a start. Can the wild woman get off my back?
Oh shit! Yeah, sorry, I totally forgot. It's up here.
All right.
All right, what?
I guess you can get off of.
Oh yeah, no, I already did. I'm good.
Oh.
All right, so you tell him what's going down from your perspective, and I kind of want you to actually do that because I want to know what's going down from your perspective. Because I know what's happening.
Yeah. I tell him, we are outlaws in service to the rebel Lord Calder.
His
You
name
know
is
him?
Colbert Von Daren. The keep is
Oh,
named
right.
Calder.
Because, yeah. I always forget that because I forget that you
It's-
had a character named Calder.
Yeah, which this keep is named after, but that's not the guy who owns it.
Yeah.
Casterly Rock isn't named Lannis Rock; it's Casterly Rock after the
And
Casters.
Lannisport.
Yeah, yeah, because they founded Lannisport. They stole Casterly Rock.
Yeah. We're outlaws. I kind of spread my arms out. We're outlaws in the service of the rebel Lord Colbert Van Daren.
He says, "I've heard of the coward who betrayed his post as a knight of the vigil, as every knight has. People tell horror stories of him sending bandits to accost towns and noblemen alike. I see that they are at least somewhat true."
Now, I cannot attest to all the men who keep to my lord's company, but myself, I joined because I just want freedom. I'm no thief, no ravager. Simply an outlaw.
As every bandit tells themselves at night after they go to bed after bashing a mother's brains in front of their child. Fine, bandit, take me to your lord. You'll get no struggle from me. I know very little of the northern midden, being a city boy. So you have me over a barrel. You can try to suss out if he's lying to you, if you want, with empathy, or you can just take him at face value. You do sort of have all the cards, seeing that Jack is currently in possession of his sword and dagger.
And we tied his shoelaces
I
together.
don't like what he just said. Do I have to roll to like just
Can
pull
I
him up by the
suss him?
scruff of his collar and get my face right up to him?
That would be strength manipulation, and also yes, you can do something, Jenny.
Oh, I was just gonna suss the story. I'm gonna suss him in. Suss him.
Call an emergency meeting. He's pretty.
I
sus.
muted on Discord, but I did not mute in OBS, and I just took a big old bong rip.
Yeah.
Bop, bop, bop.
Nice.
Hey, it's hopefully getting rescheduled, so that's a good thing in the news.
Mm.
What's rescheduled?
Marijuana is the DA had recommended, or like the head DA, I guess, had recommended that it be rescheduled from like the heroin category down to like category 3, I think, which is the lowest form.
Yeah, because
So.
it's no different than beer and caffeine. It's addictive,
Oh, yeah.
but it's
Yeah.
like it kills you slowly.
I mean,
Exactly.
you can get addicted to anything. Let's be fair. There's no physical withdrawals, but that's only because of like the way it interacts with your system.
I mean, last time I had to go without for like 4 days because I went to a relative's funeral. It felt like physical withdrawals. I had a headache and I hated everybody around me. Maybe I'm just an irritable person when I'm not one.
Maybe you just didn't were in a bad situation too.
Yeah.
Could be either or. I'm not saying it can be either.
It was one of the worst experiences of my life because it was my birthday. It was my grandpa's funeral, and I didn't want anybody to know it was my birthday. And then my aunt remembered it was my birthday and tried to make it about that instead of my grandpa's
Oh.
funeral. And I was like, "Oh no, please don't do
No.
this."
Yeah. Can we just be sad about the dead guy?
Yeah. Can we move on? Can we not associate with my birthday with grandpa's funeral? Because I didn't know my grandpa very well, but they all loved my grandpa deeply. So for me, this was a chore. For them, it was like really sad, and like,
Yeah.
don't use me for this. I'm here because I have to be. My grandpa was racist, and like, if you know anything about me, that's not my steez. So, bong rip notwithstanding,
was
Mikey, if
gonna,
you
like,
want to
yeah.
intimidate him, that's a strength manipulation. If you want to suss out his bullshit, that's empathy, intellect.
Well, it's not really an intimidation. I just have something that I want to tell to him.
That's still strength
Like-
manipulation if you're scruffing him by the grumph.
Okay, I'm not gonna actually suss him out. I have none of those skills. I have 2
Strength,
empathy.
empathy.
No,
I
strength.
have
Strength
manipulation.
empathy is like a hug.
No,
Is what-
strength, manipulation. You said, yeah.
yeah.
Sorry.
I forgot he said intellect and empathy, and I have like 4 intellect and 2 empathy.
I mean, that's still 4 cards.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Could
What's the
we?
difficulty?
Difficulty 3. This guy's sort of an idiot.
Oh, cool.
Could I lobby for personality, DM?
If she was doing the lying, then yes, this is trying to understand someone else's personality, which is an intellectual pursuit.
I rest the case that no one asked me to try.
Because you can, the way I see it is, you can be good at reading people and be a bit of a fucking basement dweller. So you don't have to have good personality to be able to read people. God damn,
Perfect
just smash
success.
that shit. Yeah. He is definitely planning to escape first chance he gets. But you sense that he is not lying about not knowing the area. He is just he is braver than he is smart.
Okay. Shit, what do I say?
Which is most knights.
What about-
but mind you, most knights are braver than they are smart.
Yeah. I mean, obviously we're not going to hurt you. And so I stare at Malcolm. He's about to grab him. Just
Hold
kidding.
on. Let me say what I want to say to him first.
Yeah, say.
Because like it's
need to
I'm not
say.
intimidating. In anything, I'm looking at it now and it's like this is almost a personality toughness check, if anything. Because what I want to say to him is like I just pull him close, look him right in the eyes. I'm not like speaking angrily, but I say like
You got dad breath, which is a mixture of coffee and beer.
yeah, exactly, yeah. I say I kill no mother, I kill no child. If a woman stands before me on the field of battle, I will strike her down, but I harm none who have not wronged me in turn.
All right. Yeah, toughness, empathy. Toughness, empathy, difficulty 4, because again, he's pretty stupid. You guys should be scared because I've played one ace and not very many good cards.
Yeah, for real.
I'm about to become a god.
No. I love the Sonic cards.
Holy shit. What?
Hmm.
What? 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 Is that... Okay, you played a jack, so it's not a purpose success. Otherwise, it would be, because you canceled everything else and then beat one.
That's the way to use jacks, honestly.
You get the sense that he believes you. With that ace, which is sort of, you know... It's not technically a crit, but it is a powerful card. So I'm gonna say you get the sense that he believes that you're not a bandit, but there is this just like hint behind his eyes that thinks that he still thinks you're a fool for serving someone. If you're not this monster, he thinks you're a decent person serving a monster.
Which is effectively like I'm not trying to convince him to the like goal. I'm not even convinced. I'm showing him my character. That was a demonstration of like who I am.
I mean, the only people Malcolm has killed in this game has literally been off camera. Malcolm is known for killing because he's a soldier, but you've not actually killed anyone. Everybody else has.
Look,
Yeah,
mine was
that.
an oopsie doopsie.
Not the guy
Did
you
I kill
stabbed in the
someone?
leg. Yeah. The person who tried to attack Jack, you walked up and just put a knife in
Oh,
the
yeah,
back of his neck.
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't mean to fucking break an artery. I just slashed at him and he exploded.
Attacking the legs is one of the most fucked up things you can do.
Well, you know.
Because if
Go
you
for the knees.
get an artery, they're gonna die fairly quickly, but it is painful. And if you don't get an artery, they're crippled for life. Don't attack the legs. Go for the chest like a gentleman.
Oh, I'm gonna fucking get those legs. Those gams are mine.
So after that, I put him down and I say, I'll let someone come back here who knows how to talk better than I do.
Now, how
I'm
do
just
you...
gonna go out.
Question, how do you put him down? Do you put him back on his belly, or do you, like, give him the dignity of sitting?
The dignity of sitting.
Yeah, okay.
And I tell him, like, I'll wait for one of my companions to explain this better. I'm just gonna go make sure you don't escape. And I just get out of the. Wait, are we in the wagon talking to this guy right now?
The wagon is too small for that. The wagon is like a
Okay.
cargo wagon that has 6 barrels of boom boom in it.
Yeah, no, I'm hanging out with the mans.
So one person can be in the wagon with the 6 barrels of boom boom. And 2 people can be on the thing. So and I'll say Arlu can sit anywhere he wants as long as it's not like. Essentially, Malcolm, you have to walk beside this cart. You're very big.
Wish I had my horse.
Yeah,
Maybe-
Jack is hanging out
maybe
with a.
It's not that I
Prisoner.
don't have a horse. It's that my horse is lost.
I mean,
Maybe my family still has it or something.
you would have had a horse in your youth, so yeah, you definitely just don't have it with you.
It's out in the woods like Arya Stark's dire wolf.
I have a war pony, or not a pony. That would not work.
It
a
just
war horse
pops
out
up
there.
randomly and stares at you from the bushes and then disappears.
I hear you start hearing rumors of like a giant horse leading horses on raids and stuff.
No! He pisses off.
Men are trampled beneath their feet.
It comes up at a critical moment where Malcolm's about to get like murdered or is in grave peril, and it like just goes back into the bushes, and then something else happens. And then saves his life.
He just pokes his head out of a bush and does a little horse like huff thing, like.
Mhm.
He's the horse's internal monologue is voiced by shit. We were just talking about him because we're
BoJack
talking-
Horseman.
Yeah, but we were talking about Will Arnett. There he's the horse's internal monologue is just Will Arnett.
I love Will Arnett.
Yeah.
He's my favorite Batman.
You know what? You might be right.
The Lego movie was good.
It was.
It was good. It was surprisingly good. I went to see it as a joke, and then I was just like, holy shit, wait, what the fuck? It's a good movie. Oh. I'm going to be right back.
Bye, Jenny.
Bye.
I think I'd even go so far that like if Malcolm like, encounters a child on the battlefield, like a young conscript, he probably just backhands them.
not gonna Robert Baratheon it. Not gonna just murder a 14-year-old with a hammer.
No,
Yeah.
this is where, yeah, we both don't kill people who don't need to be killed.
And that's why I'm
We
here.
have empathy. Wow.
All right. Well,
Yeah.
See?
speaking
I
of
do
people
what
who
I
have
think
empathy,
isn't right. I don't need an oath.
So, speaking of people who have empathy, Arlu and Rand roll up. Rand seems to have empathy. Well, at least in the meta sense. I don't know if they have that skill. But Arlu definitely
skill?
doesn't. Yeah, empathy is.
He's
have a
good
2.
at empathy.
My empathy is a 2.
Solid.
So you're skilled in empathy, but you do not have it metaphorically. So you're a sociopath.
Yeah, which is a very sociopath thing to
Yes.
say. Is I'm skilled in empathy.
Yeah.
I'm
I mean-
so good at empathy, you guys. Come on.
I mean, you can be skilled in empathy. That's essentially becoming a therapist. But if you get skilled in empathy for this express purpose of manipulating people to your whims, you're a sociopath.
No, I think that's completely normal.
Intense. Damn, Kibbs. I guess it's a good time to say that I read books about therapy.
I went once, so.
I went for a while.
Mhm. I went for about a year and a half.
When I went, I hated it so much and like never wanted to talk about anything. So I would talk to him about like TikTok. I told him about like what was it? Oh, I forget what it was. It was some like trend, and that's like all I would talk to him about.
I mean,
I think we have a very monotone view of therapy when we say it, and like that therapy is only talk therapy. But there's many forms of therapy, and I don't think talk therapy is great for everybody.
I
but-
wish I lived in a city that had one of those things. Where,
Yeah.
Well, sorry, where you can just go break stuff.
Rage
yeah,
room.
I mean, nothing's stopping you.
You just make your own rage room. Just
Do you
go to
have like a
Goodwill.
garage?
I do, but there's shit in
Just
there.
line
that's
it with plastic.
And then you definitely won't look like a serial killer when you open it. When you
When-
open it while your neighbors walk by.
Yeah, I was going to say when my wife comes home and just opens the garage and I'm sitting I'm in here like fucking bashing a TV with a sledgehammer.
That's how it was. Huh.
I've gotten real deep into exploding shit YouTube recently for that reason because it's just so cathartic.
Oh, you know what's so funny is I've recently just found that seeing cops get arrested for doing shitty things has been my like cathartic thing.
I like
I watch.
road rage or like bad drivers getting like pulled over.
Yeah. Oh no, dude, I was driving home from my placement and a motorcycle was driving on the wrong side of the road for like a good long time in the middle of traffic. And then I saw a cop not even 10 seconds later, like behind him in traffic, but it was like too far to where the cop couldn't have like caught him. And I was like, man,
All right.
arrest this man.
Boo this man!
You should have intervened.
Like,
Stepped in.
he's driving on the wrong fucking side of the road.
Good guy with the gun could have solved this.
Dangerous.
Oh, I'll say
Just-
2 people can fit in the back of the cart, but that's where Carmine is also in the back of the cart recovering from his ass beating.
What if we sit on each other's laps,
I mean, you can do that.
like stack?
You can
Like
do
we're
that,
stacking chairs in here.
but that does mean that Malcolm is the very bottom of the stack.
He's the base
I mean,
of the
I'll,
pyramid for
I'll
sure.
go,
He's
I'll go
not a
sit in the
flyer.
back.
I could see maybe Jack holding his girth.
Like out of like pure just dedication
Yeah.
and like not actual physical aptitude.
Yeah, it takes a full sumo stance. I intentionally used the word girth to be dirty there, but I think it was just the most apt word. Moving on. So yeah, you guys reconnoiter, and this dude's being a smart ass about it, and it's like, yes, the rest of my assailants. It'll be a great story to tell when I tell people that it took 5 of you brigands to take me in.
I mean, really, it only took him. We're just
4.5.
here.
Yeah, I turn and say I thought we were being honest with each other.
You say 4.5, and then Carmine just gives a thumbs up.
Teamwork
It's
makes the dream work. Come on, guys.
A bloody thumb too. Because he's still all fucked up.
No, we cleaned him. He's looking a little fresher.
Changed his bandages. How
Yeah,
nice of you.
yeah. We're not mean.
Bandages.
Other than kidnapping.
Bandages.
Um,
I mean, besides that,
I mean, whatever could make bandages. You know, we put some water on his forehead.
I do want to relay this information, but specifically not in front of our hostage who's looking for a way to get out. So I do that.
We go do a little team huddle.
Or like one at a time, like 2 stand guard. Like, Arn, you hang out with Jack and like shoot the shit while I talk to Malcolm, and then Malcolm comes back and I take Jack off as a way that there's like somebody's always watching him basically, and he's not gonna hear what the information I relay about the camp up ahead with like 40 to 50 men in the middle of the fucking road.
In the middle of the road.
So obviously we can't roll the cart through there.
Roll deep.
Unless we like formed a distraction to like get all the people to leave and then roll through there as fast as possible. That'd be my other thought, but after relaying that information, and now that we have a more formed decision to make, do we want to try and like avoid this altogether? Do we want to devise a plot to like get through here, do we want to like store the wagon of explosives and like try and sneak through on our own to get him there, and then maybe come back for the explosives? Kind of what are people thinking? Give me your thoughts, your dreams,
We
your
have
hopes.
plus 2 weeks if we don't take this route.
It's gonna take us like 4 days to get up there baseline if we take the road. But if we take the
So it's another 10 days.
if we take the forest paths, we're adding 10 days to our trip, which is a
Plus
lot.
danger and bandits and shit.
Yeah.
Can we bury the the loot and then like we could
Arlu's
We
skilled enough in chemistry to know that if you bury this and it rains, the barrels could become compromised, and then it's just worthless.
okay.
We should blow the camp up.
That's also a thing I thought about. Which sounds really
I'm not
fun.
blowing a camp up.
That would
Hell
cause
no.
way too much like.
Think more that scene from Django Unchained where he blows up all the racists with the cart. That's the explosion you're dealing with. It's enough to rattle. This is a dangerous weapon, but you are dealing with medieval era technology.
Yeah, I'm gonna not. I'm still trying to just become a knight, and I don't know if blowing up a guard camp is really productive for that.
It depends on which guards you blow up.
Yeah. Are they
What-
bad guards or good guards?
What guards are we blowing up?
Legionnaires.
Imperial ones.
What does that mean for me?
The Legion, the Empire are the only people who can actually knight people officially.
So this doesn't help me.
I guess technically any of the Eastern Lords could also knight you, but your only in with them was you stealing these bombs from them.
I'm protecting these goddamn bombs. I would say, where's a good place to store?
Another idea? Maybe we use part of this part. We have 6 barrels. Maybe we use a barrel, create a fucking explosion. Legionnaires probably going to want to figure out what's going on there. That would at least lessen the amount of them that are on the camp for us to try and break through.
Okay, but like,
I love
somebody
how
has to light that.
I love how much you guys don't want to be in the wilderness for 10 days.
Well, we have a fucking hostage and explosives that I want to keep.
I mean, this could be a lot of time to bond with the hostage.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, if it's between going to the wilderness or blowing up a camp, I am gonna go for wilderness. Like,
I
there's
think
enough of
wilderness.
us that I think we can defend.
Plus, there's got to be a better use for these explosives. Like,
Mm-hmm.
what if if we don't use these, then in Act 4 we can use them to do like a big, like act of terrorism or something.
And isn't this kind of like evidence to something, or did we just steal explosives?
It was. It could have been evidence if the explosives had have gone off, but now it's just sort of money out of the pocket of the Stone's Throw family, and also their ace in the hole for if shit went down.
That sounds like evidence to me. I mean, it's like you wouldn't just like find a man at the grocery store with like a fucking bomb on him and be like, "Oh, he just loves bombs."
Yeah,
Guys,
That's his legal right to carry a bomb into the Safeway.
hey! He got a constitutional right to carry that firearm in a dance club.
I mean, I
It's
feel
his
like-
legal right to Laura Croft cosplay in
In the middle
in
of a
food
grocery
aisle.
store, yeah.
Mhm.
Jesus Christ!
Mhm.
Don't say where I work because then that guy's gonna find me. They're making.
I
fun of
already.
me.
Hey, don't. I was just naming fucking grocery stores. I said a Safeway first off, and then
Oh,
I gave
shit.
you a Food Lion. So I was at least trying to disseminate which part of the
I
country
didn't, I
it was.
didn't hear the Safeway first.
Google's Harris Teeter.
Aldi.
Wegmans. Fuck Wegmans.
I don't know any
Hail
of these.
Aldi's.
I'm saying
Giant
it right now.
Eagle.
I'm saying right now, fuck Wegmans, Whole Foods, get at me.
I got Publix and Walmart.
Ooh.
I was gonna say Publix is. We got that now. That was an upgrade.
Adore Publix with all
Absolutely
my
fuck Publix.
I like how
love
they spell it.
Publix.
They were shitheads to my stepdad and were like the worst employers. And it's also owned by a heavily conservative, like, religious
Oh
foundation.
yeah, but they have great sub sandwiches, and I like their sub
Yeah.
sandwiches. And they also have family meals that are really good that you can cook
It's like Harris
that are
Teeter.
pre-made.
Harris Teeter, I don't want to know how evil they are because every time I go there, I get those giant cake donuts, and I'm like, yes.
Yeah, I will 100% sell my morals for food.
Everyone will. There's not a person
Yeah.
on earth that wouldn't sell their morals for food. Not a single entity. That's like how the world works. It's like, hey, build this death machine. It's like, I don't really want to. Yes, but
if I have other food.
I don't really want to. Yes, but if you don't, you'll go hungry. Well, okay.
Well, I'm not at risk
I'm not
of
gonna be
going
happy
hungry.
about it.
I'm just saying I really enjoy their sub sandwiches and their buffalo chicken dip, and I want it a lot.
I'm just
It's been
saying.
a long time since I've eaten at Chick-fil-A, I'll say that.
I love Chick-fil-A.
I'm just saying right now that there are two great motivators, and they are sex and food, and
Yeah.
like everyone knows how the richest people know how to exploit those things.
No, I love Chick-fil-A chicken sandwiches.
Did you have the new one?
No, I haven't had it yet. I don't
I
like
wanna
that it has
try
honey
it.
on it. I want it without the honey.
Disclaimer:
I'll probably do that.
I don't support Chick-fil-A.
I don't either, but I do go get Chick-fil-A chicken sandwiches. 'Cause they're the
Hashtag
only
not allies. See, look at this. The two women in the chat, not allies. The white
only-
man, the bald white man.
Okay, I will
Ally.
say I have kind of switched over to McDonald's chicken sandwiches because they're cheaper and they're pretty alright.
And they hate everybody the same.
Exactly. Exactly.
All right.
But like the thing is with like chicken sandwiches from other fast food places is they're like so fucking big. They're like the sandwiches are like a meal and a half, and I don't want to kill myself for the rest of the day if I eat one of your fucking sandwiches.
I know what
That
you're
is
talking
true.
about. I know what you're talking about. Specifically the Popeyes chicken sandwich, but I
Oh my
will,
god, it's
so good.
massive.
I
massive.
will still tear that shit up. I'm so...
That is my number one.
Yes, the Popeyes chicken
I-
sandwich is massive and it's so good.
No,
Here's
I
why
like-
love the
I like
half
the size.
sandwich.
The size of the Chick-fil-A sandwich is perfect.
I just eat the Popeyes chicken sandwich in 2 sittings. I have a hot chicken sandwich later, and then I have a air fried or room temperature chicken sandwich later.
Yeah, I was gonna say like maybe an air fry, but more than likely it's gonna be a shame temperature middle of the night.
Yeah.
Yep.
I have shame temperature pizza in my kitchen right
Yo,
now.
chicken tastes good straight out of the fridge.
It's like,
I do. I agree. I 100% agree.
it only tastes okay, but I waited until 1 a.m. to eat anything.
Shame temperature is a good. That's
I
also a
always
good
say-
name for a band.
I always say,
I like
you know,
shame temperature.
what is it? Appetite is the best spice.
Yes, it is. Yes, you are correct.
It's true.
If you're
I don't know,
hungry, anything tastes good.
Chick-fil-A sauce is also fire. It's the best.
I like it, but it somehow makes me sick every time.
I don't
eat
know.
it.
I like that spicy aioli they put on the spicy chicken sandwich from.
Oh.
from
I
Popeyes.
how do I say
Yeah.
this?
I hate Popeye's breading. Is my real
I-
big complaint with Popeyes.
That cornflake breading's fucking shit, man. I love it. I love it.
Makes me.
It's
It
so
just
good.
something about it fucks me up. I can't.
The
I also
family.
drink like milk like a supervillain, straight from the jug. So.
Oh, I do the same.
No judgment on your taste. I'm just expressing my feelings.
I used to nanny for a family that had these like frozen nuggets that tasted just like Chick-fil-A nuggets, and they
Wow.
were not. Yeah, but you know why they did though?
That pickle
They,
brine.
yeah, the pickle brine. That's all it
Yeah,
is.
it's all pickle brine.
It's so interesting.
Which sounds like an internet creepypasta when you say it fast
No.
enough. Pickle
Like,
brine.
have you heard of Pickle Brian? Oh, pickle. I
The
see what you're
pickle
saying. Yeah,
brine.
never mind.
Yeah. So you guys show. Yeah. You guys. I already said this guy was snarky to you. Yeah. He was snarking. So yeah. Have you decided? Are you going to storm the gate, or are you going to take the 10 days?
I think we're gonna take 10 days. In
10
my vote.
days.
All
I
right.
agree.
Then I have a battle. Well, not necessarily a battle map. I have an event that happens soon if you're taking the 10 days. So let's take a break
Are we triggering the event?
while I get some shit.
Not the event.
Yeah, we'll take a break while I get some shit ready and go actually grab some chicken because we were talking about chicken.
That's it. We go
Yeah,
up
I'm gonna go
guard
eat
camp.
some.
15
I got
minutes.
some like teriyaki stir fry. I'm gonna eat that cold.
15 minutes are when we all show up again.
I'm just thinking.
I am gonna probably after this eat a cold piece of pizza
I luckily
with
had
ranch. Bitch.
almond butter
Yes.
granola
I was gonna
that
say,
I've been
what are
eating.
you eating?
Hmm?
Almond butter granola.
Almond.
I'm such a savage at work.
Talk about-
We order pizza. I will save my crusts and take them home and eat them as breadsticks.
Awesome. Talking about monstrous food, dog. Almond butter is just like it's literal torture to make.
I like. Oh, I was gonna say I like almond butter.
No, I love almonds and cashews, but specifically cashews, they fuck people's fingers up real bad to harvest them, and almonds require so much water that it should
Yep.
it should be a war crime to make almonds.
Yeah.
I-
Especially because I think like a lot of them come from California where they're like in a water crisis.
Yeah.
And so it's
Mhm.
We're
like,
going to the Be Right Back screen.
Oh.
You no, I've been eating whole The people must hear me.
The pigeons deal with the most shit out of any animal. They live in cities, and they're looking for like grain and worms. When like, this is sort of a McElroy's Brothers bit, but like, just a few dozen miles west is just grain, just a shitload of grain. And city pigeons are just like, nah.
I mean, they don't seem that upset with the McDonald's wrappers.
Yeah. Like,
They out here doing their thing.
They're fat as fuck too.
if I had the composure of a pigeon in living in a city,
Oh, dude, at work we have these finches, right? So they're like 2-3 inches long, very small. And I've seen a couple of these things just like there'll be people eating outside, and there's like a guy shooing it away, and it'll like take 3 hops away, and then go right back trying to get his food. And I'm like, dude, he could just like smash this bird with his hand, but this little bird does not care.
Yeah.
I only know this because I had this man as a professor in like my high school college thing, like the local college I went to. One of the professors used to rehabilitate squirrels on his like free time, and like once they were rehabilitated, he let them loose like on the campus because that's typically where he found them. But because of that, and he did stress to all the students, he's like, if you see squirrels like on campus, do not feed them, like let them be. But of course, like none of us listen, so everyone feeds the fucking squirrels, and now the squirrels are like way too friendly.
Yeah.
Especially because he spent like weeks rehabilitating them.
Yeah.
And at one point I was like walking by this girl who was like outside on her laptop like doing schoolwork, and she had like a little thing of chips, and the squirrel like came up onto her keyboard and was like staring at her like 3 inches from her face, and she was like, no, go away, and the squirrel like kept running behind her laptop and going to the other side of it and then doing the same thing, and she kept shooting it away, and it would go back and forth like just harassing this like
Madame, chips.
When sheeps.
Because all squirrels are European.
Yeah.
Well, all city squirrels are European.
And it's so funny. Like, we had squirrels that would, like, break into our school building, and we'd have to, like, usher them out. Just, animals that are comfortable with humans are scary.
I had a garden in my last place, and I was weeding it, and I found this strange plant, and I figured out that it was a peanut plant because somebody was feeding the squirrels peanuts, and they went and buried half a peanut in my garden. And so I like took it out and like put it in a pot. I was gonna try and grow it, but peanut plants they don't grow where I live. It's a tropical plant. I don't live in the tropics.
They grow in Florida.
So I was like, I had it in the pot, and I was like leaving it outside to get more sun. And the fucking squirrel came back and ripped up the plant and took like the little nut at the bottom that was still there that it was growing out of and killed my peanut plant.
But no, Joe, what happened
So
was...
squirrel giveth and squirrel taketh away.
What happened was you stole that squirrel's lunch that he had saved for later and moved it somewhere else, and he found it.
I was gonna give him more lunch next year when I grew peanuts, Michael.
He didn't know that.
He put his name on that
Well, now he
peanut, and
does.
you took it from the community
Fridge,
refrigerator.
Go buy a bunch of bag of peanuts.
I was trying to do a nice thing for him. I was trying to give him more peanuts, but he couldn't wait.
A peanut in the hand is worth 2 in the bush, I guess.
Yeah.
Is everybody back?
I don't know about Kibbo.
Yeah, I think Kip stood up.
Oh, she's back.
I'm here.
It was such a weak yes.
I heard it quiet, Kibs.
Me? Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. Here, hold on. I accidentally left my mic stand at my old house, so it's
Oh no.
like it's in this bag.
Wow. That is
Actually,
incredible.
I love the ingenuity.
Yeah.
So, oh, there goes my camera. Fuck.
Like the moment this mic arm breaks, like I don't know what I'm gonna do for Mike.
I have
There's
this
this-
stand. I just forgot like the little like clamp that
Mhm.
has it go.
Dude,
Um,
I couldn't figure out how to get my mic out of like the stand it was already on, so I 100% broke it. Like
The clamps.
obliterated it. Yeah.
I know how to get it out. Smash.
Smash, smash, smash.
There's a subreddit called Redneck Engineering, and I love it.
Oh
it's
my gosh,
jam.
yeah, no, that's straight up just my cousins. I
There's
come
also a
from
Canadian-
redneck family.
In Canada, it's called like Red Green because there's a famous TV show about like this dude's just like doing shit like that.
Yeah, I just have to go to my cousin's fucking Facebook page. That's her whole life.
Look at
Uh,
all those trees.
After about 2 days on the road wandering through the Great Forest, you don't need an investigation to spot what looks to be a great bonfire in the distance.
DM,
Yep.
with 2 days on the road, does that mean I have healed my 2 minus hit points, assuming 2 days of resting, and we have all regained our focus and our dex,
Yes.
right?
Yes, but I accidentally deleted your dex, so
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Yeah.
does anyone else not have?
I kind of forgot how much focus I usually have.
Well, now you have all of it.
Yeah, I don't know what that number is.
That should be on your character sheet.
Yeah, the thing is I have to edit my character sheet to keep track of stats.
That's why I'm just doing it on like a fucking notepad.
Yeah, okay.
Which is totally a nightmare, but I've just like scribbled out the things I've spent and like I tally it down. So it definitely takes more brain power of like remembering session to session, but that's
No,
my
I think
bullshit
I'm
way of
good.
keeping it.
I have my original character sheet, so I think I should be fine.
Oh, nice. That's helpful.
Okay, anyway, sorry. So there's a bonfire.
Mhm.
Maybe
Where'd
they're
my cards
making
go?
s'mores.
Hey, shut up
just
about
gonna-
your cards.
Just gonna throw this out here, but carrying a wagon of explosive, highly flammable, and combustible explosives probably not great near a bonfire.
I see nothing wrong with that.
How dare you insinuate that that's a bad idea and not exactly what you should do?
Well, I'm the only one with chemistry, so I gotta be the safety data sheet here.
Yeah, I'm dumb as shit. I'm just hanging out with the fucking prisoner. I'm trying to see if he knows how to play cards.
I don't know why there would be a bonfire out here, so I'm wary.
Correct.
Should I just redraw?
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's a new day.
Yeah.
And it all feels old.
It's a new day.
No one got the reference?
No, I never get references.
I
just
feel like
by
an
the way.
old man now.
No, the fun fact is somebody could reference something I watched last week and I still wouldn't get it. So don't feel bad.
I don't even remember the name of the band that I was the song. Oh, I know the name of the song. I don't remember the band that I was referencing.
I don't know
What
if you were
song?
referencing the song that I was thinking, but I do know that there's a song where it's like, "It's a new day," or something, some tone like that. And don't forget to shuffle too when you get the new cards. 'Cause
I
they'll
was,
probably-
Yep, just
referencing the
I
song-
did do it.
I shuffled
Should I-
for you.
You did?
Yeah.
Oh,
When I
thank you.
when I handed it to you, I shuffled. Same with Mikey.
Nice, but not
Okay, I'm glad
Jenny.
you did it for someone else, and I wasn't just like.
Oh right.
targeted.
Joe.
She probably won't shuffle.
Can I get a cards?
I forgot Joe, so.
Mhm.
Yeah, I was about to say something.
You
It's
can have one of
again.
mine.
Got about Joe.
I choose this one. Hey, that's pretty nice. All right, I'll get back.
Wait, how did you take it from my hand?
I got your song reference, Mikey. If no one got.
Your
What
hand
did he
doesn't
say?
stop me from stealing your cards. It just stops me from seeing your cards.
And I was referencing the anthem by Good Charlotte, which is a song I haven't listened to in 30 years, basically.
Awesome.
But but I know that it starts with "It's a new day, but it all feels old. It's a good life. That's what I'm told." And then I don't know.
I feel like I know that as well.
Yeah, no, I know that song for sure.
Mm.
I also know that one, guys.
I love the
Yeah.
30, basically
We
30
all
years
know
ago.
it.
Mhm.
Hey, I'm 30 years old.
No, I'm 33, so it had to have been like 20 something years ago because that song came out when I was like 12.
We were in, like,
It was
middle-
Or you were just
popular-
jamming in the crib, bro. You don't
It was
know.
popular when I was in middle school, so I don't know what that means.
And you're like
I'm 26.
26. Nice, I remembered.
Yes.
All I'm saying is, this is the anthem. Throw out your hand.
Y'all got to feel me. Sing if you're with me.
Yo, don't
Don't wanna be just like you. 2002. I was 12 when it came out. All right. So I was at least right that it's been 21 years since I've actively listened to Good Charlotte.
Shake it once, that's fine.
Shake it twice, that's okay. Shake it 3 times. That's playing
You're
with
playing
your
with yourself
actual
again.
line. Actual line in the
Yeah.
game.
Oh my god.
That's
I
that
don't know
counted
that
as
one.
that counted as music back then.
I don't know these
Goodness.
songs.
It's all one song.
Oh, song.
Except for
really hit.
Mikey was referencing "Hurt Feelings" by Flight of the Conchords earlier.
Oh, we were
Love that
talking about
song.
that song.
I would love to do that song like as a karaoke duet with someone.
I got her feelings. I got her feelings.
I feel like a
I love
prize
it.
asshole. No one even complimented my casserole.
So without my friends, I go into town and I see my friends. They're all in
All
town.
in town. Gibbs, I'll karaoke that with you.
Perfect.
So do you guys want to investigate the bonfire?
Yes.
Anybody?
Could we pull the cart off to the side before going to the bonfire?
Sure.
I'm gonna leave this to the fucking stealth crew. I'm gonna play cards with the.
With the guy
Yeah,
you
you-
kidnapped?
Yeah.
Let's do another recon run. Me and
Yeah.
you, Bibs.
Bibs. Listen,
You
that's
got
why
it,
I
'cause you got
accidentally typed it, and then I thought it was.
I
Give
like
me a day.
Bibs
So I
is
kept-
fun.
So I
Yeah.
kept it.
All right, Bibs, it's me and you.
Okay.
What's our espionage?
And you and me. No
Agility
matter
check.
how we asked to die.
4, and my agility is 8.
Yep, so you can play 8, and I can play.
8 cards?
Yeah, you can play 8, up to 8 cards. I'm just wondering what our challenge is for this. DM.
Hold on, I'm setting the scene.
I'm pressing the A button so that you render faster.
Oh,
Well, this is Baldur's Gate 3, so that just causes a memory leak and your game crashes.
I played Baldur's Gate 3 once.
Bang.
I really
I
like it,
don't
but
own
I'm
the
not.
game.
I really like it, but I'm not sugarcoating anything. I know what that game is and what it do. not all of it good. And the people who say all of it good haven't completed the game, and I know this for a fact because I'm only 1% of people. I'm in the 1% of people on Steam that have beaten it on the hardest difficulty. All these motherfuckers are out here. This game changed my life, and it's like you're only in Act 2. You haven't seen the bullshit.
Yeah, I refuse to do that fight. I won't do it.
You're better. You're a better person than me for giving up now. I'll tell you that much.
I will give up on anything. Try me.
Man, I'm.
I don't finish games all the time, especially RPGs. I just straight up won't finish them.
As a raging bisexual, I felt that it would match my energy too much, and I would go Super Saiyan.
Yeah,
Oh, sorry, did I say Super
the
Saiyan? I
classic
meant Super
bisexual
Gaiyan.
problem.
I mean, you played the game. Karlak does kind of go Super Saiyan.
You're saying it wrong. It's Super Gaiyan. When it's about
Super gains. She got super gains.
No, it's like Gayyin.
Yeah, no. I could still be spelled that way, but it's super gains. I don't care if you're gay at the end of this transformation, but you are buff. You can be buff and gay, you can be buff and straight, but the super gains transformation.
That's not okay. I'm gonna lose my twink card.
Become otter. Ascend. I didn't have time to set these up as things that change their thing, so I might have to delete some shit later.
I did find out Denver has 2 rage rooms. I think I'm gonna go break some stuff sometime.
Awesome.
I'm gonna see if Redacted has one.
Oh yeah,
the-
right.
the-
I'm not
the-
supposed to out, but look, who is it? Denver, North Carolina, or Denver, Colorado?
Oh.
Man, that's so funny if you're familiar with North Carolina, in Denver, North Carolina, because there's not shit there.
I was about to say,
Absolutely not. There's
the
not
top-
a rate.
the top rated place in my area is like McDonald's, so I doubt that I have anything near me.
There's a
Maybe Daytona.
Sorry.
there's a festival in Denver, North Carolina every year that me and Mikey would refer to as the sexual assault festival because there were always multiple counts. Like, that's the town we lived in.
It was terrible. Basically, a bunch of families would move into wooden shacks for like a couple days, and it was just chaos.
Coachella of the South.
Basically. That's too big. These people are like giants now.
They do be big.
Ooh.
Sorry, my dog was
what?
freaking out. You freaking out?
That's spooky.
Here.
Wait, you have a dog?
Yes, he is the perfect dog ever. He's so cute.
The weirdest thing here is coping with having like a different cat.
Is that so? That's not Pippa that was behind
No,
you. Who is that?
Pippa stayed at home with her parents.
Oh,
That is
okay.
my roommate's cat, Apollo.
Oh,
It was a menace.
I know. I had never
He
seen
sounds
Pippa
like a menace.
perch behind you, like on the bed. And I was like, "Is that Pippa?"
No, she stayed at home because like her doctors are at home and she's so like needy, and I'm like,
Yeah, I
I'm
mean, I
gone
get you.
too
I
much
had to
to
leave
take care of
Pete at
her.
home.
I would not have time to do like the crap that my parents do for her. Like I can't.
I actively
cook
took dogs.
homemade cat food.
I actively took dogs away from my parents because they are terrible pet owners.
Well, and Carl has so many needs.
Well, Carl, I got on my
Carl.
own.
Yeah.
Poor
You're
Carl.
talking about Hercules?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah. Herc lived to the ripe old age of 12, which is actually pretty old for a
I mean,
beagle.
that's pretty good. Yeah.
It's a solid, it's a solid run.
Oh, beagles are so cute.
Yeah.
I love beagles.
I did
I
post-
love Carl. I just want Carl in my life all the time.
If
I
I,
have
had a
another
tiny
Carl
dog, I
picture.
would want a beagle.
Please send me Carl picture.
Okay.
I did post Tuck pictures.
Where
By the
they-
way, he got professionally photographed a few days ago.
Oh.
I
Yeah,
also,
Yeah.
send me all the animal pictures because I can't have animals in my duplex.
We're about
well, I
to.
also got an action shot of me feeding him his hippie allergy cupcake in there as well. So there's like a 2-panel for that as well. Do you wanna?
I like
Good ears
how my-
going on there.
My
We are-
family has like professional photos up in our house of the dog. There are no family photos of my sister and I,
But the dog is there.
but we do have the dog.
You know what? At least it's just. At least you and your sister have been excluded.
Uh-huh.
In my family household, and this, my mom's dead now, so there's no way to rectify it. There is a family portrait of my brother, my mom, and my dad, and then they didn't have the money to do it again when I was born. And there is also a professional portrait of my dad's dog, Sam. So,
Oh my gosh, you're like completely left out.
The dogs take.
They didn't even
priority.
like put like a headshot, tuck it into the frame or something.
No. There's a picture of me on the wall with it, but there's also a picture of my brother on that, like, opposite of it. So it's almost like to balance out and put me further down. It's just like, yes.
Did you like Photoshop yourself in? Oh, that is a cute little dog.
You little ticker.
Oh, his little ears.
I know he's
Yeah,
so
he's a little pretty
good.
boy.
He's so
sure.
good.
Is it a terrier?
He's some kind of mutt, but yeah, I think like Staffordshire Terrier. Like, there's Chow Chow is like what one of his brothers came out as.
He looks like a big terrier.
I took a scenic ass photo of my dog at one point
here's-
when I visited.
Carl and Martin.
Did you post it somewhere?
I put it in the.
We're
Bastard
posting in
chase.
general.
Oh my!
Oh, I put it
Oh.
on. I put mine in Bastards.
Here, I'll post a photo of Apollo.
Oh, doggo.
I have a good one.
But yes, I like this picture of Carl and Martin that my wife sent me.
That's a good one with the little
Oh
leg
my
over.
God. Oh, they're so cute, dude. Carl is just like the perfect little sausage shape.
They are 2 little sausages.
Yeah,
And
sauce.
every time I, I just want to boop them both. I just want to boop them both. I love how scared they all look.
That's like their dynamic.
All right, so
They have concerned face.
you guys want to
Yeah,
sneak up,
That's very concerned face.
and this is I want
Yeah.
to tell the I want to like do a little more mechanics. This is a difficulty 3 base, but it is being increased by each person here by 1. So it's 3
Ooh.
plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So
Is that still is that an independent check where I have to check with Kit, or we're both playing like our own checks?
if it's the 2 of you, no, I'll say that you can both like work together to do it, but anybody else it would be independent.
Okay. Aw, dog left. Okay. Yeah, it is just me and Kibbs though, I think.
This doesn't look at all.
Yeah, if you've ever seen Oh Brother Where Art Thou, just oh death.
This situation
Okay.
makes me feel very calm and normal.
Won't you leave me on for another year?
I love my brother.
Yeah. Except for being the Ku Klux Klan, this is like some weird medieval cult.
Cool.
So the Ku Klux Klan.
Mhm.
Wait, no, that doesn't make any sense. That doesn't work.
Huh?
Huh? What?
Hmm.
Yeah.
What are we playing?
Okay.
You guys are playing espionage and stealth if you want to sneak up on this, but it is a difficulty 10.
No.
But we can play together, so we can definitely make this.
Sure.
Do you have bad cards? Is that what?
I don't have bad cards. But no, let's do it. Okay, let's do it.
I don't have bad cards per se.
Mhm.
They're
But
not
do I have?
terrific, like blow it out of like the ballpark like 100 out of 10, but
Mhm.
Do
they're
I?
cards.
Do I have good cards? Who can say?
You never know. It just depends on if Bitter has better cards.
Ha cha 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 cha.
It's all relative.
It's all relative.
Okay, we're doing it.
Yeah, we should also probably take a chance to
On
like
me.
show each other our cards and organize.
If you need me, let me know, baby. Uh-oh.
Oh,
That's a different game.
wow.
If you need me, let me know, baby.
They
That's not
challenge
mine.
you to checkers.
Yep. It's a special challenge, checker challenge.
That's actually what Jack is playing with the dude we captured.
No, I don't
How
want
do
to
I
play
put that?
checkers. I think you do.
You are literally a hostage.
Am I missing did I throw a card somewhere? Or should we be at full deck?
Yeah, you should be at full +1.
Am I
You have 7 stamina, right?
yes.
So you're at
Okay.
full +1. 8
Yeah, you have
plus
full +1.
8 plus 46 is 52.
Why?
Uh,
No, it's 54, which is correct.
I feel like I have way too much difficulty with tech as someone who literally does like coding.
You know.
Okay,
It's
so
all
I have
relative.
that, but what do you think about if that is that? The
dog
last
seeking.
one.
Dog seeking. No dog. Sorry. You should actually be looking at that.
What do we think about?
So we
'Cause
have.
the only other option then is this.
Okay. So I think that goes. It's a 10 check. So that 2 would go at the end, and we currently have. I'm playing 6 cards, and you're playing 6 cards, which means we have 12. So we have 2 successes that are going to be automatic to this, anyways. So I think that's actually perfect that you take the 2 instead of the ace. Or instead of the jack. So we'll go ahead and. You can.
Keep them flipped.
Yeah, keep them.
So sorry.
No, you're good. So we
Yep.
have ace,
10.
and then we have another
10.
10.
I was
We have
counting
2
her 10,
nines.
not yours. 10.
Yeah, yeah.
9. 9.
Okay.
7. No, there was another 9. 9, 9, 9, 7.
Yeah, we got 2
7,
9s.
7. That is, I do believe that you guys got their perfect success.
We actually have 3
Damn.
9s, by the way.
Yeah, I said there's another 9.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, 9. I saw the 2 9s. That's a perfect success for you guys to sneak up here.
Woohoo!
Oh, that is so rock star.
Look at us, Kibs. This is Dream Team.
Not dying.
Dream Team.
Dream team, not dying.
You say dream team as I struggle with like my cards. How did
Oop, I accidentally
get that?
changed Arlu over to the death state.
Oh, no. Arlu just dies. He has a stroke.
which one did? Oh, I don't have the discard.
Yeah, because we all.
Okay, I was like, hold on. Okay.
There's Dog. He back.
Since you guys are working together, you are in the same spot. Watching out for each other. Alright, yeah, so you approach, and there actually should be 2 of these guys, so that should have been harder, but I'm not going to hold that against you.
Thank you.
Appreciate you.
And you hear this guy, one of the guys with the mace, is speaking a prayer in an old tongue. Arlu, what's your culture? This is not a language you would know, but you may have heard phrases in it.
Mm-hmm. My culture is 2.
2? No, this is not a culture. You
Would you allow me to take a level in culture?
Yes.
No, I won't do that. Well, I won't do that.
No, I want to encourage like Disco Elysium style play. So it's like
You know
I can't do this skill, but I have the experience. Now I can.
And now I can. Culture 3.
All right. So yeah, this is a tongue from the Altland that Solon is said to have spoken. You don't understand it entirely, but it is spoken a lot by religious fanatics. What you do get from it is every now and again this dude's name is invoking Solon's name as if he is a god.
Do we have to go through them to get through this, or is there like another route around them?
Oh, you can totally go around, but there are 3 people here chained up to these pyres.
Ah, fuck. Here I go killing again. I just imagined Rand behind him going as Arlu goes to stab some people. I think we probably should head back and warn our friends of the danger. Unless you have something to do, Arnd. Rand.
What'd you
Arnd,
call
Rand.
me?
Are you getting him? Are you getting him mixed up with my old character Ard?
Maybe. Rand, do you want to do anything here? Do we investigate more, or do we go back and tell our colleagues about the...
I love causing trouble, but with my 2 cards, I feel like we ought to go back.
Oh, dear. When I edit this part, I'm definitely gonna put the "Oh Death."
Yes.
From "Oh Brother, Where Art Thou?" during the scene where the clan's gonna kill Tommy, there's a guy singing a song to death, asking him to not take him for another year.
Oh.
I'm literally looking up this soundtrack again. Oh, it's literally called "Oh Death."
Yeah, I'm not gonna play it on stream because I don't want this
No.
to get. I don't want this to get silenced because I need the audio for making clips, which I made 2 today, by the way.
DMCA violation.
Nice. Wait, did you put them
Nice.
on YouTube?
Yeah, I have 2 on YouTube. I put them on YouTube and TikTok because they were short.
The fuck?
What's
I did
your
not see
tickety
it on
talk?
YouTube.
Hmm?
Oh, I didn't
You
know.
you are one of my 3 followers on TikTok, Kibbs. You should be getting.
I followed you.
Yeah.
I don't
Oh,
have no
no.
tickamatalks.
I don't know what I do. Are you bitter, DM?
Yeah.
No, that's some other bitter dude.
Everywhere he is
Show
the
up
bitter
to-
DM.
Oh, I see it. Better DM. Okay.
Oh,
I
Poop,
see.
I do follow you.
I am. I am like an eldritch god with this name.
But you didn't. You didn't put the clips. I just see the full thing.
No, they're on. It's on my shorts.
Alright.
Oh, I don't know how to do shorts.
Well, you put them on one leg at a time like everybody else, Jenny.
Shut the fuck up. Okay.
They're only 30 seconds long. It's all. What? It's all.
Huh?
It's They're only 30 seconds long, so YouTube automatically classifies them as shorts. So you go to my thing and then go to shorts. Go to my profile.
Weird.
And then go to my shorts.
I don't like that it doesn't just show up in my subscription.
Should I repost it to my TikTok?
I mean, if you want to.
My 2,000 followers.
What are you doing on TikTok that you have 2,000 followers?
Listen. Listen.
Are you?
What?
Can you?
I know that-
Yeah, we're listening. Come on, are you gonna tell us?
No,
'Cause I'm
just
about to
that-
make a TikTok joke.
I just had one at one point that had like, I think, was it like 18K?
Oh, okay, you had a big spike and then you
I had a viral video.
yeah,
Hmm.
and then nothing.
Then I started like
don't know
applying
two
to
things.
jobs and deleted everything because
no.
hashtag digital footprint.
Yeah.
I mean, it's true. I don't post on anything anyway.
I fear no man.
I just don't have those
I have to
things.
work with children, so I am not allowed.
I just feel like if someone looked me up in a professional setting, like, albeit joking, having TikToks about like, I don't know, the trends I was doing.
gang, and
What did they say? Gang,
Spicy.
Yeah, like
Oh,
Hot dog,
hey,
thanks.
gang, gang,
yeah,
gang, gang.
Kibbs,
Yes.
Kibbs is secretly
Yes,
one of
yes.
the biggest NPC streamers.
Yeah.
There was one. It was a joke NPC streamer where he would pretend to deep throat a hot dog.
Is it not a hot dog?
Yeah.
Yes, Jenny. Oh my god.
I saw that
My
today.
roommate was showing that to me yesterday. We were watching all of our
It's
TikToks.
so
Insane.
So funny.
If I didn't have, like, I don't know.
If you didn't have obligations and
self-respect, I
self-respect,
would-
you
If
would
she wasn't married to me and only I get to see her deep throat hot dogs.
It's true. We don't talk about that Discord call.
That's how she got 2,000 followers on TikTok.
Hope you have more than 2,000.
Yeah. Yeah, I did. When you followed me, I was like, oh, thanks. And I looked at your follower count. And I was, Jesus Christ, what's on her TikTok? But your TikTok is private, so I can't see it, which would just increase the intrigue.
I have one video left that I didn't delete, and it's a video of me having a picnic with a friend while the Home Depot theme song plays in the background. And that's it.
Huh.
That is it now. I purged the rest. But I will say I have been on TikTok long enough that some of the videos that I have saved are from Musical.ly.
Okay, I was about to say back from when it was Musical.ly. Yeah. See, I'm too old to have been on Musical.ly, because then if I was on Musical.ly, I would be accused of being a pedophile.
I wasn't posting when it was Musical.ly, but I did have it like downloaded.
I don't
Or no,
know
I
what
think-
these words are.
Musical.ly was the original app, and it was basically just for kids to sing, like Gen Zers to make music, and then that didn't work because all it was a pedophile trap that made no money, and then they expanded things, and now it's TikTok, which is a pedophile trap that makes a bunch of money.
Gang. Okay, yeah, I do have one.
Spicy.
I have one of me. Yeah, it still is Musical.ly. I'm so vintage.
You're like, that's like when I go back and look at my internet history and realize that I was posting on the Giants and the Playground forums talking about D&D, like, well before D&D was popular as, like, like, now you can go anywhere and get anybody's advice, but back then it was just me as the fighter on the Giant and the Playground forum being like, how does this fucking spell work?
I love how that was like, it was a webcomic that became kind of a forum for D&D players.
Yes.
Because there were so many games
That's
being
so
ran
fun.
through their forums.
Yeah. I used to play games in the Giant and the Playground forums. God damn.
We did.
Yeah,
we did Apocalypse in there for a minute.
yeah, and that's where my my halfling dude, Hanel Farthing, comes from. Is playing a
I
play
didn't know that was a
play by post.
I didn't know that was a play by post with Mike.
Yeah, it was a play by post that Mike hosted in the Giant in the Playground forums. Holy shit. Nostalgia.
Anyway, these people have been burned at the stake.
Not yet. They haven't been burned yet.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm just making a joke about like
We're just
our
transitioning.
indie world characters have this conversation as these people burn to death.
Hey guys, there's these people that are about to burn.
So, there's a bunch of cultists. They look nutty. There's some people that are about to burn. There was about 8 of them. 8 or like how many cultists did we see?
You got close enough to get a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cultists, 2 men dressed as cultists but in armor, and a young woman wearing a tabard and wielding a large two-handed sword.
Okay. So we're outnumbered about 2 to 1, I would say, and some of them look very scary. We can be heroes here, or we can continue around.
About 6 of them look like they are not capable of fighting. The 6 cultists just look like farmers in robes.
Oh,
Okay.
well, let's go save the people then.
6 don't.
It seems like we have 3 real combatants here, is what you're saying to me.
Yeah, and then there's 6 lackeys that if you're not paying attention,
Militia, yeah.
they might beat you with a rock until you die.
Yeah. Arlu's willing. Arlu pipes up and says, "I do want to save these people, but I will not be able to do it without you guys. I'll kill one of them and then get murdered." So let's say the rest of the group.
Jack like throws down her cards and he's like, I hate religion. So no, Jack's game.
Yeah.
I
that's-
shouldn't
Playing
actually
hero
say that.
again. We have a we have a job to do.
It's true. We do have a hostage that would potentially be a great time for him to escape into the woods and die in the wilderness.
Oh, we'll
We
just
just-
bring him with us.
Save some random people from a big group of enemies.
What does how does our hostage feel about these cultists? I guess Arlu asks him.
Oh yeah, I guess we can ask what he knows or whatever. Yeah.
I
What do
guess
you-
it depends on the cult, I guess.
I give him as much as I say they're gonna burn people at the stake. What say you, Mr. Man of Honor? Will you at least try and help us? Or do you want to sit in the wagon tied up?
Oh no, I'm going to tie him to like myself. So the thing is there. If I die, he gets 100% fucking killed. You know?
All right, I'm gonna need either empathy or manipulation check to get him to agree to help.
Okay, empathy manipulation.
Mhm.
Well, you know what I got? I got 3 in both of those.
I'm sorry, empathy or manipulation.
Okay.
Personality.
And then personality.
Uh-huh.
So then question DM, do me and Kibbs draw to full?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Just didn't know if there was enough downtime between our getting there and getting back.
I still like the
Well-
idea of just tying him to me.
I mean, yeah, I think that's a good idea, but let's see if we can at least try and get him to help us with, at least not actively, pull you into the zombie as he sees its opportunity.
I mean, if he
Zombie.
sees his opportunity, he can fuck me up, but then he dies too.
I've been playing a lot of Last of Us. I just beat The Last of Us, is what I would say.
Nice. I haven't played it
Thinking
yet.
a lot of zombies. Yeah, first, pretty good. I would say well
heard.
put together game.
I've been playing a lot of Armored Core. I'm not calling these people robots. You got to take out 2 enemy MTs, an enemy AC, and 2 enemy HC. 6 enemy MTs and 2 enemy HCs and an AC.
Can I bring my rocket launcher? Can I bring my rocket shotgun build?
Difficulty 5 on that speech
Okay.
check. I don't know what MT stands for. Heavy HC stands for heavy core. AC stands for armored core. I don't know what MT stands for.
Well, I don't know what any of that means.
Oh, I used to know.
So I'm gonna tie this guy to my waist, and he's going to figure it out.
Muscle tracer.
Fucking bitch.
That for real?
Yep.
Dumb.
Machines designed to follow the muscle movements of those inside. Muscle tracers.
Huh. That's interesting. I'm going all out on this one.
Going all out just this once.
I would say that, but that's a bold-faced lie. I go all out all the time.
Gonna go out all out just this once.
Sorry, master.
I win. What's your queen?
My best option is a 9, so it's a 9.
Okay, so then you win that one.
I win.
Then I lose. Cancel. I win, or cancel, and then 2 wins. Whew! Glad I did go all out.
Yeah,
Yeah, that worked out nicely.
that's a basic ass success. All right, so yeah, he'll help, but he has 2 caveats. You unchain me, and you give me back my sword.
Hmm.
No.
Wait, I still kind of want the situation where he is like chained to me.
You can like tie him to your back, kind of like a little.
That's probably gonna increase like all of your difficulty checks.
If you
I
tie
know.
this guy to you, it's not gonna be great.
No, I just love the idea. It's like he has to fight, but he's got like 5-foot chain. But we don't have that. It's fine. We'll
Yeah,
just
we
let
actually-
him loose.
Yeah, and if he has his sword, he could just cut any sort of rope.
I know. It's funny. Just funny.
Can I like make him swear to me as the honor of his fucking knighthood?
Well, mechanics of the game, he won't betray you, because you succeeded.
Okay. Then yeah, I guess that's how the mechanics. I make him swear on like his fucking emperor, his dad or something, or his honor as a knight. And yeah, all right, cool. We've recruited him then.
All right.
Hell yeah, let's take down cultist.
All right, yeah, I'm down.
Yeah.
Gotta
Alright, so
remember
I
this
guess
dude's name for next session, since he's like endearing himself to you guys.
Yeah, maybe- See, this is
mean,
how
you
we.
You should have known that after a 10-day journey.
It's only been 2 days.
Look, we're easy.
Could've
We're
died or left
lovable
on
people.
day one.
So how are you? How are you doing this?
I wonder if we should do sneak team stabs or like.
Sneak team stabs.
Yeah, sneak team stabs and
Is
smash
that like
team
SEAL Team
smashes.
6?
Yeah, I think, at least me, I'm not sneaking. I'm just gonna walk in.
I mean, I imagine the 3 people who are wearing a combination of chain and banded mail are not sneaking.
Yeah, no, I am rushing in.
And me and Rand, do you wanna climb through the bushes, wait for the action to start, and then come out stabbing?
Oh yeah.
Everybody draw
Alright.
to fool, if you haven't.
Oops.
Armored cores do not work the same way as MT and are controlled by a more standardized machine cluster. Needed to figure that
From
out.
software doesn't know what those words mean. They're just putting them together.
If I left the game, would it mess everything up? My like.
No.
Yeah, you can go.
It's like broken.
you-
I
Leave and
can't.
come back.
Yeah. Let's do restart. Not an issue at all.
Hold on.
Hey DM, do you remember how stamina is calculated? I always
Uh,
forget.
It is 1/2 of the higher of vitality or agility plus 4.
Okay.
Because it should allow for a maximum of 9 without some sort of magical or technological enhancement.
Okay, so then actually I've had 7 stamina this whole time.
I've been here
That's
this
good to
whole
know.
time.
Because that's 3, half of vitality, and agility's at 6 at this point too. So that means 3 plus 4 is 7, not 6, Joe. So I've been down a card this whole time.
Yeah. It is designed to where you have 10 if you have maximum stats and you're healthy.
Well, ain't that a dick of a fucking card?
All right, so distraction team. What are you gonna do? The team that includes Jack and Malcolm and old Broken Hands, whose name I can't I can't recall. The bastard.
Jack's just gonna bust in and be like, "Let those people go."
I mean, I can't think of anything better than that.
Yeah.
I
All
know
right.
why you can't. Sorry, go ahead. Just keep going. Ignore me.
All right, Jack, do you want to do that as just like a passive thing for flavor, or do you want to flip the immense manipulation check you would have to flip?
Oh no, I think Jack's just doing it, going in and doing Jack. I don't think she's really expecting anything from it. I'm not trying to make them leave. I know that's not gonna happen.
You could get some experience if you wanted to milk it.
Yeah, but you'd have to spend at least one card. And you know if it's about bad things for me to do when you fail. Yeah, these.
Yeah.
As you all these people turn to greet you. At the lead is a young woman wearing a tabard, emblazoned with the 8-pointed star of Solon, but it is wrapped in burning wings. She also carries an extremely ornate sword. What is y'all's culture, Malcolm and Jack?
Good question. When?
Nope, you do not recognize the sword or the symbol. Malcolm?
I have no culture.
Then you do not recognize the sword or the symbol. And when you say that, this woman steps forward and says, "Who are you to interrupt the rituals of our order?"
I'm Jack, daughter of Jack, future Queen of Knights.
An odd title, not one I've ever heard of. Are you adherents of the Blazing Sun? Have you come to seek baptism under the all-seeing eye of the All-Father?
No.
Then be you heretics, she says, lifting her blade from the ground. Alright, difficulty 4, espionage agility for you guys to get into position. Because this is definitely distracting.
It's good. It's good.
Dermot Mulroney. Kibbs, you too. For you to sneak on in.
Sorry, I'm really struggling with.
Your cards.
No, so what? I don't know what happened, but my like mouse scroller doesn't work to like zoom in.
Oh,
And-
you changed your camera view. Right click on like nothing. Right click on nothing, and then change the camera back to third person.
What do you mean? Oh, camera. Okay. Okay, but that's still. Okay, whatever.
Oh no! What is there? Something else wrong?
Like, I just can't zoom in till. But it's okay.
Then
Hold Alt when you hover over something, and it'll make it bigger for you. That might be able to
that
help.
works, but like that's not a solution to
Yeah.
the case.
no, like
No
zoom in,
mandate.
like it's okay. I'll troubleshoot later.
Because I know if you switch to first person camera, zoom in is handled by WAS and D. And if you switch back to third person, you should be able to zoom in with your mouse. But sometimes I go to first person view just to get right up on the figurines.
Get a more fine detail in there. Should we move deeper into the less treed area for Kibbs?
I messed up with the order also, so hold on.
Third person camera activated.
There you go, Kibbs. Just build in the middle there. Yeah,
Okay.
perfect.
Thanks.
Oh, there's so much stress in your voice. I feel like I'm torturing you.
That's just how I sound. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. Don't think about the pain you cause people. Oh,
Oh, it works again.
Oh, were you like hitting a limit where you just couldn't zoom in further, like getting?
Yeah.
Okay, because that flipped my cameras around, and that should happen to me as well.
yeah, that happens.
So it's just a glitch, I think, is what's happening there.
It is, and
iRating.
and I fixed it with
Reloading the table.
reloading the table.
Thank you,
If I
my hero.
hit this table one more time, then this record might skip.
What's your queen?
9 again, because it's the only again.
Yeah.
It's the highest thing I have.
I didn't know if you burnt your only 9. Also lost that
Told
one.
you, stop hitting the table.
Fuck.
Okay, so Kibbs is successful.
I am.
I am not.
Yeah.
Yep. I failed.
Joe, you mark
Right.
experience. Yeah, you failed.
Joe, no.
All right. Stick them together. You put the lime
It's
in the
your voice
coconut.
doing my discards.
I just need him out of my way. It's not, if Ginny wasn't so quick with them, I'd do hers and Joe's as well. I sometimes do Mikey's.
Quick with what?
Getting your discards out of the way.
Oh.
All right, so Rand, which way do you want to slip in?
I'm right-handed, so let's go left.
From your direction, or from
Mm.
mine? Oh wait, no, you're looking
Mine.
at it.
Walking in, yeah.
Yeah, you're looking
My
at it. So
left.
this.
That one.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh. He fell.
And I will assume my bad stealth indicates I went in the right direction.
And you just like come out of the bushes. Ha!
Oh, I
Hey.
think I took a wrong turn in Albuquerque.
I'm a traveling entertainer. Just do a little dance.
Yeah. Did somebody order a jester? No.
Get him.
No.
See, now you can distract while I cut.
All right,
Yes.
so yeah, this cultist sees you and says, gestures to this inquisitor that says, "Milady, they are trying to flank us." So, a military operation. Your coup has, your attempt at our lives has been, has failed. Surrender your weapons and submit to our Lord's justice, or face summary execution.
Russia.
Can I make
No,
a
yeah,
All
let's
right.
rush.
Can I make a check to let them think that I don't know them at all and I'm just wandering in here by happenstance?
No, at this point that's not gonna happen. These people are
Damn.
zealots. You can only reason with zealots so far. Alright, so agilities, rattle them off for me.
6.
Agility, I have 8.
8.
Malcolm. Malcolm.
Malcolm.
Mikey!
Oh, sorry. I had my. I heard you through the headphone. I was cats about 5 feet away. What's going on?
What's your agility? Just combat starting.
5.
5. Okay, so the turn order is Rand and Jack, Arlu, the lady with the emblazoned thing on her chest, Malcolm, the Inquisitors, and then everybody else. So, Rand and Jack, what do you want to do?
Such a good question.
Is there anything I can throw at them? Is there something around me?
Imagine if someone had daggers to throw.
Oh shit, you can throw things. Yeah, you throw things and I'll run at them.
Can we? Do I redraw or?
Yeah, it's the beginning of combat. Everybody read.
If you're not full, get full.
Thank you.
You guys, you stealth fuckers have just been using up a lot of energy not being seen.
Okay, so we are unseen.
Well, no,
You are unseen.
Huh?
I have lost all my advantage, and this is not going to go well for me. But you're
I
unseen.
feel like I feel like we can take advantage of your advantage.
I'm not trying to turn lemons into lemonade, that's for sure, Gibbs.
they're
But you
kinda-
did the thing right, and you get to be the stealthy boy.
They're kind of distracted. Do we want to? Are we immediately attacking, Jack?
Well, so basically, actually, I've kind of just rethought my plan. I might go and run up and try to help out Arlu here. So, you try to just distract with like throwing your knives and doing damage, and then just like dip out of there, go somewhere else, and keep your
Another-
advantage.
I was gonna say, is it
Keeping in
hashtag
mind-
like cray cray if I stay in the trees and like?
What
No,
you
keep your
might want to
advantage for
do
sure.
is free the hostages.
Yeah.
And not
Oh,
actually-
no, I
Can
have to get there though. You know, and
No,
there's
I'm-
like
I'm-
a bunch
I'm
of
saying
people
kids.
there.
I'm saying
Oh.
Kibbs. We've distracted the shit out of them. We have their attention. But if Kibbs sneaks around and starts cutting people off the pyre quietly while we engage these
Oh.
people, that might be the best effect that we have. Since my idea was to go stealth so I could come out and murder somebody
All right.
immediately.
So
if
you
one
go
off the board.
stealth and get people.
That's my thought. But
That's
you
a
know,
good thought.
Kibbs, you
Yeah.
do you. It's your
no,
character.
because I was thinking, I'm like, well, what about the folks up there? So may I do that?
It will call it to get to the first guy. I'm not going to make you re-roll your stealth because they are thoroughly distracted. But to get to the first person on the pyre, you would have to burn 4 cards, either off the top of your deck or from your hand. Just burn them directly to the discard to run that fast.
Can they be any card?
Yep.
Even if they're like poop?
Yep.
That's exactly what you want to be burning.
Yeah. Sometimes you
Okay.
have to burn something good because
I'm
you don't
gonna
have an
count
option.
them. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay.
Get in there.
I wouldn't consider a 5 poop, but yes.
It was my second to poopiest.
All right. So that's Kibbs' turn, making it into position over here with this dude.
All right.
I like that. Kips's.
I might just start out with trying to blind one of them, as one does.
I will.
Hand.
I do want to just reiterate that there is a 10-foot tall, 5-foot wide bonfire in the center of.
Oh wait, well no, because I can't get there. I do really want to get some fire out of that little bonfire thing. Is what I really want to do, but I don't see a way that I can get to it without blinding somebody.
Why don't you put more kindling on the bonfire? Put more fuel on the fire, and that's how you get to the fire.
What?
And by fuel, he means
Push.
a man.
I mean, push one of them into the fire.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Give them a taste of their own medicine, Jenny.
Yeah, I mean, why not? I'm gonna go push them. Yeah.
Right, so you're gonna line tackle a guy.
Can I find like a weaker enemy, like one of the little?
Strong, weak, and then all the rest of them are weak.
All right, I'm gonna try to tackle the weak man.
Though the only person you have as a strong counterpoint to Joe's statement, what's your strength?
Good question. My strength actually is dog shit. I forgot that.
Yeah, it's gonna take
My agility is really good.
you are good at avoiding being thrown into the fire, but not throwing into the fire. So,
Okay.
yeah,
Yeah.
like it would take you at least 2 turns to push any of these people in the fire.
Okay.
Malcolm,
Maybe
on the
Jack
other
just
hand,
hit the biggest guy on the yard.
Malcolm, on the other hand, could literally, aside from her, toss any of these fuckers into the fire 1 turn.
I do want to get some fire to use as chaos, though. I don't have a good option here.
You can always hold
The
and act later.
Yeah, I'm gonna see how it. Yeah, I'll hold. I'm gonna move over towards Arlu for protection, and then that's gonna be my turn for now.
All right, moving over to Arlu for safety. Arlu,
I do a little dance. I do hairy baby. And fuck, I mean, I kind of want to stab one of these guys, but my element of surprise is gone.
I'll say this. If you're going toe-to-toe, you want to go toe-to-toe with one of these guys. Definitely not this
Question.
guy with the mace.
Could I have had some of that black powder and like on me in a little bit and like attempt to throw that into the fire and distract them? Or is that too much of a retcon?
That's too much to retcon, like, because you had
Okay.
it right
Yeah.
there. You could have said, "I
Yeah.
grab it before I go."
Yeah.
This isn't Blades in the Dark, as wacky as I do let it be sometimes.
You love Blades in the Dark.
Yes. I do love just deciding that I have something in the moment. Like Mikey getting run over by that goat and just deciding I have metal pants.
That helps. I have padded pants just for this case of a goat running me over and breaking my fucking legs. Okay, cool. Because if I try and fight, if I go up and fight them, it's a brawling check, right?
Yup. Brawling
All
agility
right.
because you have a knife.
I guess I'm gonna spend the last of my 6 experience points and get 2 levels in brawling. I
my
suddenly
God.
fight better.
Yes.
Harley was just an anime character.
He is what he needs to be.
He Naruto runs. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here, because it's you can run 5 or 6 squares. 3 squares.
You have to
Okay,
spend
so
one to do that. Yeah.
I was like right here, right?
Yeah, but that's in the middle of 2, so I'll say you're here, just for the sake of being
Okay,
easier to get
1,
to that guy.
2, 3. I'm gonna stand right here.
You know?
And
Technically, because you have a knife, you can only attack from this position to this position.
okay, that is good to know.
You have to be completely adjacent, not diagonal, because you use
Then I'll.
you use an intimate weapon.
Well then, me and this guy gonna get into it. I'm gonna get all up in his guts.
These
What's
guys
that?
only have a 3 combat rating because they are farmers with knives.
And you know what? That now I have a 5 instead of a 3 combat rating because I'm kind of still just a farmer with a knife.
You are no longer a farmer. You've ascended past farmer with knife.
That's true. It's true.
This is a farmer with a knife. And this one's like to go even further beyond. This is a farmer with a shotgun.
It's true. I do. I'm just blast somebody. All right, 3, 2, 1, flip.
I wasn't paying attention. Get out of here.
Hey, pay attention. You're the DM, bro. Get on my level. Perfect success. Plus
yeah.
1.
Yes, perfect success. That's plus 2 damage now instead of doubling it. So your dagger is plus 1. So that was 4 plus 3, 7. No way this guy survives this. He is a farmer with a knife. So yeah, you run up. He goes to swing at you with his knife, and you jab your knife directly into his wrist, and then just pull the blade out. And if you're not familiar with that particular stab, that just makes you pass out and bleed to death.
Oh no. Wait,
there's a lot of veins and shit that run through the wrist.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
That makes
the reason
me
why I
jacked.
slit your wrists is like a fucking very common way.
So I have something I kind of want to do.
Awesome.
Now
that
now
you've
that-
seen Arlu kill a guy.
No, now that one of them is out of the way, I do kind of want to try to get to the bonfire,
Mm-hmm.
and like I'm assuming what we're standing on is grass.
Yeah.
I'm gonna like throw one of these logs. Like I'm gonna get like a fire log. And I'm gonna light.
You're gonna start
shit
some
on-
shit, is what you want to do. Yeah.
I wanna light it on fire. I wanna light shit ablaze. Specifically away from the people who are on.
So,
you know.
can I make a better, before she does that, can I make a better path for her?
Oh, you
Yeah,
want to
you
stab
sure
this guy
can.
instead of that guy?
I want to spend, no, I want to spend another fucking, I want to discard a card to move another space. Where the fuck am I?
Okay.
Which is my Joker. Thankfully, that's out of my hands. And then I want to attack this other dude.
Okay, you're just banking on your 3 being better than his 3.
Yeah. This is what I'm hoping. Let's see if it,
These things.
What, do you
are
got a
the
queen in
wrong
there?
Discard. No, these are the wrong discard
Oh, okay.
pile. This is my queen discard pile. This is my actual discard pile. You know, because there's a difference between the two.
It's true.
You son of a bitch.
Yeah, perfect success.
Yeah, well, I'm canceling your fucking king with another king. Get out of here. It's combat, so the way this works is you both deal 1 damage to each other. Do you have armor?
I think I have toughness. I have 1 soak.
Oh wait, no,
I
he
think
does
so.
no damage because that was an ace. Right.
Mhm.
So you deal 1
Oh,
damage,
nice.
plus 2 plus 1, so 4. He's still alive. You get him in. You get him in the side, and he's just like, Jesus, fuck that hurt really bad. I thought you were gonna be way less strong because you were short. Fuck. Ah.
And then he's gonna get fucking body checked by Jack as she runs past him.
I lost my biggest advantage.
So I'm gonna go, say here?
All right, that is definitely gonna require
Oh,
some
whoops.
sort of athletics check for you to, fucking leap through these boys.
I am going towards Arlu and I'm body checking this man.
All right, that's athletic strength to body check him. Again, difficulty 3 because he is a farmer with a knife.
All right, I have 8 agility. I feel like I can do this.
Can I argue for it too?
It's
Since he's
athletic
fucked up.
strength.
Athletic strength. Oh, I have 4 athletics.
Yeah, so you can cover it with the athletics. And you said you have 3 strength or 2 strength.
3.
All right, then still +1, so you can play 5 cards. So you're in the same boat as Arlu, tackling this guy as Arlu is stabbing.
Okay. God, like I never know when to play certain cards. I feel like this is not something to play big cards. Right?
I'd say moderate cards, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Because you do want to succeed at it, but you are now in the lion's den, so it's good to have some backups. But if you play all your shit cards and you have to discard some cards to mitigate some damage, it's best to have a few of those on hand.
It was too late. I'd already seen everything.
But don't you already see everything? You're already God.
No, I'm not in the DM position for this game, so I can't see your cards before you play them. Because I'm not allowed to do that unless the character I'm controlling is psychic.
Alright, I've got my cards.
Cool, so do I. Frick. Cancel. You fail. Cancel. Success. So, the new difficulty is 2. And you only get 1, so it's a partial success.
I'm confused by everything that you just said, but that's fine.
When you cancel stuff, it just lowers the difficulty. You lowered the difficulty to 2 with 2 cancels, and then got 1 success, so that's a partial success. So what I'll say is you get through him, but he just dodges out of the way. He doesn't take the line tackle. You just run.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah.
You just run, and he's just like, what the fuck?
Yeah. No, that's kind of what okay, cool. So can I grab a little flaming branch?
Yes. Okay. This is going to be a difficulty 3 athletics agility, or you can reduce it to difficulty 1 and just do it if you hurt yourself. Actually,
Yeah,
what's your cap of athletics agility? You have
My
8
athletics-
agility and 4 athletics.
Yeah.
So that's okay. So your cap cards is 8. No, that means you can just automatically squash. Yeah. So yeah, if you drop it to 2, you can automatically squash it. If you keep it at 3, you can automatically do it with a partial success. So you want to take 1 damage and just do it, or do you want to take no damage and suffer lesser effect?
I have soak. Yeah, I'll go take the damage.
Oh no, this is burning, which just ignores toughness and armor because it's fire.
Oh. I don't have some gloves on or something.
You do, but you're grabbing in a fire. You're grabbing something from a fire. That's gonna hurt.
I mean, you can get little edge bits.
And that's
I've
what-
grabbed
look,
logs from a fire pit. What are you doing?
And that is why I'm saying if you forego safety, you take damage, and you just do it.
I know, but I've grabbed logs
And
But
that's
you could grab,
barehanded.
yes, and that required you to be thinking about it. I'm saying if you're just gut instinct grabbing this shit, you get to do it for free, but you take a damage, or you get to flip. Those are the choices. I'm giving you. This is a sweetheart deal, Ginny.
I just doubt your logic. It's fine.
It's
Your
fine.
lawyer, I'd like to say, take the settlement.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
from Florida. I can stick my hand in raw fire.
If you do it quick, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I'll
that's-
take the
that-
damage.
Okay, that's what the roll is. The roll is you doing it quick. This is you just like head no thoughts, head empty. I'm starting a fire.
Because I don't have any concern for my own safety, can I get a good burning log that is burning well?
Oh yeah.
Thank you.
Where do you want to start the fire?
Towards the person who's the most threatening.
So in this general area.
Yeah, I'm gonna make things difficult for them.
We didn't start the fire. It's always placed in the turn. The Office, but truly Mikey and by extension The Office have ruined that song for me.
What song?
We didn't start the fire
Oh.
because when we
Billy
were
Joel ruined that song.
yeah, but when we were just out of high school, you quoted that Ryan started the fire thing like a lot. And now every time I think about that song, I just see Rainn Wilson's face.
I didn't know Netflix was a thing, and I only watched what I had on DVD. And I watched the first 3 seasons of The Office over and over and over again.
Ryan started the fire. All right, yeah, there's a fire here, and now it's this woman's turn, and there's a fire there, so she's like, "Oh shit." She's gonna step forward towards Jack and use her action to spend 3 of these little pips to engage with you.
Can I dodge?
You have to either fight her or dodge. Those are your choices.
The character applies their full agility when dodging,
Yep.
like water.
Yes.
So, what does that do for me?
That means you have 4 cards in your hand that you can use to defend against this attack in the original way, and then you can just burn up to 8 cards off the top of your deck to ignore any damage that gets through.
Perfect. Okay. Your girl's dodging.
Her combat difficulty is only 6, so you have a chance to negate 4 damage even before the dodge.
Okay.
If you want to empty your hand, but emptying your hand is bad. You probably shouldn't do that.
Oh, why?
If you empty your hand, I get to do stuff to you.
Oh. But I can pull cards from my deck?
Yeah, you can burn cards from your deck to dodge.
Yeah, if she attacks me, I'm dodging.
Okay. I mean, that's what she's doing. So she's swinging on you with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 plus 2, so a total of 8. So you can.
Oh fuck! I have to burn 8 cards.
No. You can either burn 8 cards from the top of your deck, or you can use the cards in your hand to defend against the initial attack, so you can defend less.
How many cards do I need to defend? 8?
No, you need to defend 6. 8 is 2 of that damage is just coming straight from her weapon.
I'm gonna be real bitter. I don't know what the fuck I need to do here to not like get creamed.
Okay, you want my advice?
Yes.
Play your 3 best cards from your hand in an attempt to mitigate this, and then just burn 5 cards from the top of your deck.
Okay. Thank you. Do I have to play those? Like I have to put them on the table or what? Okay.
Because it's an
So
attempt to mitigate.
I don't know why they did that.
I
And
mean, that's a
then-
good attempt to mitigate.
Yeah.
But only an attempt.
And then I burn 5?
Mm-hmm. Alright, so that's a remainder of 4 damage. What's your toughness and your armor?
My toughness. What is toughness? Where's toughness? Toughness is 4. And what's the other thing you asked for?
Armor, so your total soak.
My soak is 10?
Okay, so yeah, you take no damage.
Okay, cool.
And she takes no damage.
Alright, I'm back.
And because you dodged, your armor doesn't even take damage. So
Yay.
yeah, you're. She comes at you with her sword, and you just catch your sword with hers, and she pushes through and attempts to cut your head off, and you just duck through it, duck under it, Aladdin style. There's like a little like puff of dust over your head where the sword misses. And Malcolm, you and Broken Hands. How allies work is they cannot play cards on their own, but they can give you a bonus. They can give you bonus cards and provide a damage bonus.
Cool. Right. Since we have most of our companions on that side, I'm gonna say we take out this person and try to single out the commander.
All right. You can get here, and your weapon allows for a 3 block range of attacks, so you don't have to spend anything extra to just jump in.
Yeah. I'm gonna rush in and just bring it down overhead. Expecting a clash, you know, but hoping to use
These
that blow
guys
to
are-
put them off balance.
These guys are better than the things, but they're only difficulty 5. They're peasants with morning stars, which is a little better than peasants with knives.
Yeah, it's not like we're fighting more of those jailers in that bar.
Yeah,
It
you
would be nice for you to contest the one that I stabbed but didn't kill because I have no cards to defend myself, and I'm gonna get fucked up if he attacks me.
It's not his turn yet.
Just putting that out there.
He's thinking about it, but it's not his turn. And let me tell you,
You said 5?
yeah, it's there. I've already put it out there. It's right here. Let me move it over here so you don't have to deal with the trees. Oh shit, there's too many hands. Too many hands.
I got him. Put him down on this.
That's what Jennifer Connelly said. Both in the Labyrinth and in Requiem for a Dream.
Oh no, what just happened?
Your cards went into your deck. I don't know if they're on the top or not,
Yeah,
but I
they-
watched
they would-
2 of
they
them
would-
go in there.
They would have to be. Are these they?
This shit out of here.
Are those they?
No.
Oh no. What did you do? How did you do this? Why did you do this?
Because I was trying to put them in front of yours, my deck was too close.
When did you do this? How did you do?
Why would you commit suicide? I
I
can't believe you committed
would commit
suicide. I played 5 cards, and the middle 2 are 8s.
Okay. Well, fish your eights
So
out.
I'll fish the yeah.
The 2 that were in your hand that the DM gave you, which are the ones on the left side.
Are not
Those
eights.
2, put them back in. Yeah,
Yes,
put 'em
they
back
were
in.
not. Yeah.
Oh, there they are.
Look like
Yeah, they were on the
Nope.
bottom of your deck, it looks like. What the fuck? Yeah, your eights were on the bottom of your deck. Weird. Weird that it did that.
Yeah, I don't like it. And now it's trying to put it
Yeah,
into
it's
like
pretty
some.
bizarre.
There's no one playing there. God damn it!
How bizarre.
perfect success.
How bizarre. How bizarre.
Wow.
How bizarre.
Rem Lazar.
Rim Lazar. Rim Lazar. Rim Lazar.
That's what I think of now.
No, that's not perfect. He loses on the 2.
Oh, sorry.
But yeah, damn near perfect. This guy deals 2 damage to you, 1 from his weapon, 1 from his thing, but your armor absorbs it. And you deal 1, 2, 3, 4 plus 4, 8 to him, cleaving through his minor armor and dealing a significant amount of damage to his human fleshy chest. Not killing him, though. He ain't happy. Actually, no, because he's helping you. He is dead. As you catch him in the shoulder and push him to his knees, Broken Hands, which I really gotta remember his real name, runs in and just runs his sword through his stomach and gives you a nod.
Damn.
Yeah.
Let's go. King shit.
What?
Nice. I'm smashing.
All right. It's the peasant's turn. And the peasant that Arlu stabbed looks at Arlu, looks at the wound in his side, looks at Arlu, and decides to stab Jack.
That's very wise, because I had no recompense. Also, the other one over there is probably also going to stab me.
Basically, they're still doubting you, so this person's like, let me take out the threat, and they're gonna get impaled.
Well, really what he's doing is he's going to focus his attention on Jack because he sees there's the bigger threat. Because she has a sword and not a knife. But this dude is going to run over and just deal 2 damage to you, Arlu, and there's not shit you can do about it.
That dang thing I can do.
You can dodge.
I did
You can drop 2 off the top of your deck to avoid it.
Would that cost any focus?
Nope. Burning from your deck doesn't cost focus. It costs the pain of knowing what you burned from your deck and you had no choice in it.
I'll take those odds. Oh.
It was a queen and a 5, so a good card and an okay card. All right.
Yeah, I need to get some water. Be right back.
Okay. And the rest of the guys, since I have no more threat, are just going to avoid the fire. These guys are going to avoid the fire. This guy's going to slip in. These guys are going to push the other way around. And these guys are going to come around the fire. Alright. We're back at the top of the order with Rand and Arlu. No, Rand and Jack.
Mm.
And Arlu is wounded again.
I feel like the safest person to attack would be the person behind me.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm back.
Yeah, everybody draw to max. Also,
that's right.
yeah, the person behind you is definitely the safest person to attack, because the person in front of you is, she's sort of a badass. And if it weren't for the
Yeah.
fact that you're sort of a badass, she was trying to drop your ass.
Yeah, that makes sense. Man, just no good cards. Love this.
Now I do have to ask Jack what she's thinking. Does she think this woman might be her mom?
No, because in Jack's brain, her mom's like a badass knight, and this one's just some weird fucking cultist.
Yeah. Also, she's too young.
Well,
you
Jack
my
wouldn't
dad?
even pick up on that, honestly. But
I even asked a seagull. You have to ask. You have to ask.
You gotta know.
But yeah, no. I think Jack's safe to say that this is not her mom.
You're not proud of this. But there's a small possibility that you might be your own father.
But she's not attacking her yet.
Yeah.
She's gonna go attack the bozo behind her. So like after like she throws the fire, she just kind of whips around and like
Oh yeah,
lunges at
it's
this
Jack's turn, so the fire spreads.
Yay!
Thanks, fire friends.
In 2 turns, this fire will be out of control.
I have agility. I can run away.
Dynamite! Oh wait, we have a cart of explosives just down the road.
Yeah, we'll get there.
Because how this is spreading is every source of fire makes another source of fire on Jack's turn. So,
So
it's just 2 right now.
It's exponential.
But it's exponential, yeah.
Oh shit! Where's our cart? Can we have like a cart?
Cart is way
back.
down here. So it'll take a while for it to reach there, but it's not impossible.
Okay, cool.
I like how Mikey just gave the fuck up after that last check. Just cards everywhere.
It was a mess. It was a mess.
Yeah, I was so devastated by how just like
Nope. That was his discard.
no.
Wasn't it?
Oh, that was a discard.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna send an angry letter to Tabletop Sim.
I can just remove the extra seats.
Don't tell me that. I want to be angry at them.
Don't send angry letters. Unlike Tabletop Simulator, I could fix this problem.
You mean roll 20?
Yes, sorry.
Yeah.
Unlike Roll20.
And they would give us your money back if you had good cards.
There you go. There you go.
All right.
All the hands that no one is using is gone.
How do I stab?
Well, unfortunately, I'm squished over here with Kibbs.
Melee, brawling agility.
I'm kidding, Kibbs.
Brawling agility.
You upset
So-
Kib so much she left.
Yeah.
4 and 8.
Damn.
So that is 4, 8. Okay, so I have 8.
Yeah.
Okay.
This guy
Probably
is
stepped
only
away to
has
make a crepe or something.
this guy only has 3, and he is very wounded. So playing all 8 maybe not the best idea.
Yeah, I don't think I need to do.
I mean, you can. but
What's the
it doesn't seem very
difficulty?
jacked.
3.
Oh, okay.
Oh no.
Kib's probably just somewhere making eggs Benedict. Like that's not impressive. Casual eggs Benedict.
What?
Casual eggs.
That
Benedict.
sounds delightful.
It is, and I sure as hell can't make it.
Your toughness is higher than 3, right?
Pretty sure. Yeah, I've got 4 toughness.
All right, so that does not hurt you at all. The knife barely pricks your iron-like skin, and as you just turn around, grab this guy by the shoulder like you're gonna give him advice, and you put your sword just in his stomach. Hey, let me tell you something.
I'm sorry.
As he dies, he says, "Oh." That makes it Rand's turn, but Kibbs has disappeared.
No, I'm here.
Oh,
Sorry, I had to take a call. My work is like delivering packages for me to my old address,
Oh,
which
no.
is
Oh no.
Nice.
not good because I need them to work.
Yeah. And to be where I am.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Did I get this little guy down?
I was about to say, if you want to make it, you can either roll a espionage agility to not be seen and do this stealthily, or you can just like climb this bitch and cut him down. Use no cards, but everybody sees you.
And you can draw to full, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
This would be a great time if your rat powers worked when you wanted them. But
Could she make?
actually, yeah, if you want to willfully turn into a rat, you could you could roll some sort of check to try.
Dude, willfully turn into a rat.
Maybe there's like a rat skill tree that you can spec into.
I feel like because a rat could crawl up there, chew those ropes, like
Yeah.
done, and they wouldn't notice me. Yeah.
Do it. You gotta
Do it.
try.
Do you have any occult or ritual?
Rats love munch.
And if you don't, do you have any experience?
1 occult, 0 ritual. I have 16 XP.
Why did you have so much?
Me?
Yeah. I guess failure.
Because I haven't spent any.
Ah,
I
Okay.
haven't spent any though either.
So
think
you
I-
might actually have. You might have not jotted down what we got from last round. Maybe.
Yeah,
I think
'cause
I
you got-
haven't been
'cause you
changing
got-
anything.
No, because you should have had 5 from last time, plus your
Oops.
failures. So you should have closer to like 24. So I'm gonna go ahead and give you the 5, so you're at 21.
Okay, let me see if I can change it. Okay, I changed it to 21.
All right, so yeah, you could have more occult right now if you wanted. You could, in this moment, come to a realization about your demon powers.
You're like, this would be so rad right now if I turn into a rat.
Now, how did I turn into a rat last time? Oh yeah.
That would be so rock star. How many cards do I?
Okay, so you're attempting magic. So you're using your occult, which is 1.
See.
Occult and vitality, since you're trying to transform your body.
That is. Not the 5.
5, so 2. So you have 3 cards to do this. It is a difficulty 5 check. So you're either going to have to spend focus, which you already have to do magic in the begin with. You have to spend more focus, or you're going to have to pump that occult with them experience points you got.
Dude, pump it, and then use focus.
Wait, I'm so confused.
Okay.
What does that mean?
You have experience that you haven't spent, and you can spend experience at any time. So you only have 3 cards to play against this 5 check, but you could just spend what is it? 6 experience and have 3. No, you could spend 4 plus 6, 10 experience and have 3 occult if you wanted.
And then I play how many cards?
Then you would be able to match it, play 5.
Okay.
Or you can just spend 3 focus and match it.
I have. Where the frick frack is focus? Oh, 5. I'll do my experience. 10 experience.
Yeah, 10 experience.
10. Yep.
So then I'll be at 11. And 5 cards. Okay.
And now you have 3 occult. So remember to mark that.
Oh, like now it's 3, like,
Yeah.
for, like, 5 ever?
Yeah, forever, yeah. 5
Occult.
ever. Great. I didn't catch that at first.
Okay.
Yeah. You just had an aneurysm, and now you're better at magic.
He, like, sneezed or something, and then it's like...
She saw a cute little rat in a tree eating some food. She's like, I get it.
I feel you.
That's where I want
Wow.
to be.
She is literally me. Okay, where am I putting these down?
That's what I'm about. Being a rat in a tree.
I want to go to there.
Despite all my rage, I am still just a rat in a cage. Oh. Every now and again, I look up from the table and I see Jenny's Steam avatar.
Just screaming internally.
Can
I
I
still love
change
matching it with the
yours?
window where it just looks like it blends in, except for the face.
Yeah, it looks like it's an enormous white blob coming through the window. Ah! Yeah, I don't know why we play in the cathedral, but at this point, I don't want to stop.
I feel like it's a nice vibe. It's a weird vibe, but it's a nice vibe.
Playing D&D in a church, that's how you summon a demon. That's how the demons do.
Yeah, this is what you get expelled from Christian school for.
Expelliarmus. What even is that? What even is this?
Fuck if I know.
There was a cancel.
love
There's
the
a cancel
sight
in
of
there. Okay, so it's a mixed success, which with magic is not good.
Oh.
Let me tell you, getting a mixed success on magic, you don't want that.
Can I make a suggestion?
What's that?
So she gets like the rat teeth, or he gets the rat teeth, but also is still like a human fucking being. So like very, very obvious, but you can still chew through ropes.
Jenny, I thought we were friends.
I feel like that's a mixed success. You can still do what you want to do.
No, it
So
truly
we're
is.
gonna terrify the people we save.
If I get the
Into
teeth, can I
thinking we were
also
actually
get, like,
demons.
like a little rat tail.
You go half rat.
Half rat.
Well, actually,
It's like
I'm
the
pretty sure
what's that book, the Animorphs? I'm like the
a middle
like,
morph.
the middle.
You're a middle morph, the most cursed thing on the planet.
Disgusting.
Fucking middle morphs.
Jack thinks it's metal as fuck.
Where in the book use magic? There we go.
Huh?
All right, so
I don't know who
Parcel
wrote it.
suggests you cast the spell successfully, so you do turn into a rat, but you have a glitch chosen by the player. So you can choose to fizzle, which just means there is no bad effect, you just don't cast the spell. Rebound, the spell does damage to the user. Backfire, the spell does the opposite of what you do. Overcharge, the spell is stronger or lasts longer than expected. Undercharge, it's weaker or lasts shorter than expected. Or foobar. The spell adds an element of danger to the situation.
Okay, wait. If it rebounds, turns one of them into a rat, they fall through their little bindings. Because they are a rat.
He cannot turn others into a rat.
But if it rebounds...
A rebound in this case would be like he turns into a rat, but his rib cage doesn't, so it hurts real bad when he turns into a rat.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Okay.
Backfire would be you turn into a giant rat.
That's fucking rad! Oh my god!
Oh god.
Backfire, you turn straight up into pizza rat.
I just love that.
Oh god.
Anyway, Kips, you make your decision. I'm sorry.
Because I'm the way I am. Can you just what are the options one more time?
Rebound, you take damage. Backfire, spell does the opposite of what you want.
What is the opposite of that?
You want to be unseen, you will be seen.
Okay, I'm not like I don't turn into like the anti.
You don't turn
rat.
into the anti-rat. No, you turn into instead of turning
That's
into
what I
a
was
small, agile rat, you turn into a fat, large, squealing rat.
The amount that I would pick that option.
Same.
Overcharge. The spell is stronger or lasts longer than expected. You're stuck as a rat for longer than you want to be. Undercharge. The spell is weaker than expected. You have no idea when you're going to turn back human, and it's going to be funny when you do. Or Foobar. The spell adds a element of danger to the situation. And that's up to me. I decide the element of danger.
The one before that.
Undercharge.
Yes.
Yeah, you do it, but you are like it doesn't feel like when you are forced into this. Like this is it's tentative. You are on a tightrope of rat.
I feel like this is a really good thematic thing too, because like Rand has never done this before.
Yeah.
I've never purposefully gone rat mode.
Yeah. But it is enough for you to climb this guy's pole and chew him through. But you, the entire time you're climbing, and you're just like fuck shit, fuck shit, because you don't know when this is gonna go away, and you're just gonna be a naked guy clinging to a greased up pole.
Naked?
Yeah, the clothes don't transform with you.
Oh, poop! They wouldn't, would they? Okay.
No. Yeah, they're not magic clothes. That's just a
Would
pile.
be adorable.
That's
You
just
had a little rat suit though.
Maybe have someone make you a little rat suit that you can put on when I'm all a rat.
Oh my god,
It's
like
like-
a little vest, a little hat.
It's like when you're in
Rat
when you're in
bow tie.
human form, it's just your tie. Then when you go rat form, you like turn it into a suit or something.
Also, you know what? Your kerchief does shrink with you, just because that's cute.
Delightful.
Cute.
So I'm just gonna be naked with just a little necktie.
You're gonna be looking like a snake.
Okay.
Came over, he says, "I want that. I got."
Okay.
Well, the goal is to get back to your clothes before the transformation happens. But you are now in a position to where that's not necessarily going to happen. All
Do I
right.
get the first guy?
Yeah, he's free.
Oh yay!
Yeah, you
I'm so
saved him.
rock star.
Yeah, you turned into a rat. I'm not gonna take that away from you.
Thank you.
They see that he's free, but they don't see what freed him. All right, and that makes it this lady's turn, who has seen that you are Malcolm are a much larger threat than Jack, and orders the
Literally.
rest of her men to subdue the dwarf and the girl. I will handle the knights.
The knights.
Oh, I'm still going after this bitch next.
Yeah, she didn't call you. She explicitly
Say that to
excluded
me.
you from the knight's fucking portion.
Hell no, not on my watch.
She's going to. I'm going to spend the 2 threat I have to engage with you, Malcolm. So just melee combat ensues between the two of you. She has a -1 because she is surrounded by fire.
Wait, do I have to play cards?
Yes.
I only have 2 cards.
You can
You
draw.
don't.
You should have drawn to full at the beginning of the turn.
Ah.
At the beginning of the round, rather. Also, remember, you can block, which is the strength equivalent of dodge. Taking cards off the top of your deck to avoid damage.
What's the difficulty?
6. It would be 7, but she's surrounded by fire. All of these guys are... Everyone who's near the fire is operating at a lower threshold.
You're welcome.
Because they're like, hey, fire.
Ooch, ouch, ooch, ooch, it's hot, ouch.
I thought they was just because they were awed by the presence of their god.
These aren't... it's not a direct Rillor ripoff. I'm going for more Christians.
They all die the same.
The followers of the Red God are a little too foreign for me. Feels like George R. R. Martin's trying to say something that I don't like. It's like, look
Although
at
it
these
does
weird
say-
foreigners that burn people.
Well, it's like the direct. The followers of the flame seem to have like a lot of different interpretations
Oh yeah,
as it's spread off of a shy.
yeah. Thoros is not a monster like Melisandre is, but Melisandre is closer to the truth than Thoros is because she's from a shy.
Yeah. Yeah, she is.
Thoros is from Mir. He's not one of those fuckers.
She made Ghost Shadow Assassin from her baby place.
Yeah. Kill man brother when he do nothing.
Oh,
Why
I
she
got my
have this
cards.
magic now? Why not
Uh,
before?
Flarp.
No, she's had the magic the whole time. In the books, Melisandre is very, like, solidly written. She's
It's
actually,
very- yeah.
she's extremely sympathetic in the book. She's like a real bitch in the show.
So hot. Though.
Yeah, I don't read books. It's a little too lowbrow for me.
Like, there's a part in the books where she's just like, yeah, I don't know if it's real or not. Just straight up.
Yeah, she's always slightly wrong. It's like she's the most extreme, but she's also like the only follower who believes in like the prophecy, and she's just like slightly wrong
The entire time.
the entire time.
And then drunk-ass Thoros of Mir can bring people back to life. Just like, fuck you, Dad. Alright, you both, using great swords, you both hit each other for 2, plus 4, 6. What's your armor?
At Mikey.
Hmm?
Or Kid Maximum.
What's your armor?
What's your armor?
I don't think I have that written down.
You son of a bitch. What's your toughness?
My toughness is 3, and then I've got clad in steel.
So you're wearing heavy armor, which is at least 4. So I'm gonna go ahead and give you 7 armor. Yeah, plus 1 for your sword, so 8. And that would explain why. That would explain why Jack has higher than you, because she has. I'm not punishing her for not remembering her armor, so she's wearing better armor than you. And she has 1 more toughness. So that makes sense. Cool.
Basic.
Moving on.
It's what that-
All right. So, yeah, neither one of you break each other's armor. You just kind of clash. Her sword arm is extremely strong, but you can't help but think she's being aided by this very ornate and well-made sword. And that makes it your turn. You can draw to full if you want, because you were forced to play something by someone else before your turn.
Wheatberry wine. So I worked a party that Wednesday,
Mm-hmm.
and
Hey, draw the full.
Yeah, let's not get
Oh.
let's not get distracted because I want to.
Come
I
on,
mean,
it's like eight-
I'm doing that. I'm just also.
Where are
I'm
you?
getting a little- I'm getting a
'Cause I
little
didn't see those cards
tired.
moving.
Yeah, we've gone for 4 hours. I was hoping to be done 10 minutes ago. Let's roll.
Yeah.
Oh.
I gotta walk the dog.
If you know what I mean. Actually,
Yes, I have to take my dog out. He's hitting his 8 hours mark.
oh, we take them out every 5. The boys are spoiled.
You also like live in a house where you could walk out a door
Oh
and
my
be in
God.
a yard.
Yeah.
I have to
Draw
go
cards,
elevator
do
check.
thing.
I'm waiting for him
did.
to do things. I'm not holding it up.
You want to keep fighting this woman, or do you want to do something else?
I'm gonna keep fighting.
Keep fighting, assholes! Cool. I'm out of cards.
That means we win, right?
Oh, you wish.
Six difficulty check, right?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
All right, Mikey, you do with that with your will. We're gonna move on to Arlu.
Alright, so here I go stabbing again. 1 foot, 2 foot, stab foot, blue foot.
He has 3 difficulty.
Yerp. And I'm going to stab him. I'll give it.
I intentionally made a horde of weak guys because Mikey was like, I haven't really been able to flex that I'm a big guy, and then he immediately goes for the boss creature.
Because everyone else was going for the little guys.
I mean, I went for fire, so. But I'm going after this bitch because she said I wasn't a knight, so.
I figured
went
my
for rat.
Perfect success. Yeah, you. That's another guy dead.
Yep.
just running up and just gutting motherfuckers at this point.
Alright, cool. He's dead, and that's 2 more movement slots to get me here behind this guy, and I'm gonna stab him.
So basically the same thing you did last time. Stab and weaken, stab and weaken.
I thought this guy was dead.
He is. I'm saying
Okay.
you killed a guy, then weakened another guy, then you killed this guy, and then weakened, and you might weaken.
Well, we'll see if we.
Yeah,
These are
you-
DPS.
You might actually kill this dude too. Mikey could take 2 of
Flip,
these guys at once, and he's just not. What's your
And that's
claim?
a 10. Perfect success.
Yeah, that is a perfect success. So that's another dead guy.
I'm just trying to protect these dudes from the strongest,
Yeah, that's
enemy.
true. This lady would just would just 2-piece Arlu.
Oh, yeah. That's why I figured it was like, well, might as well just, start taking out the fucking weak ones since I've lost my element of surprise. And that's it for me. I'm out of cards.
Yeah, that's another thing you keep doing. Which gives me a threat because you dropped to 0.
And I'm not injured at this point, too, by the way, so I changed my status. Oh, wait, there's...
No, you got injured again. That's why.
What?
You got hit for 2. When you
No, I discarded 2 cards to.
Oh,
remove
to
that.
avoid that. Right. Yep. You are correct. All right.
But I do have my sword out, so I'm in state 4. Thank you very much. And I'm done, so stop letting me delay.
Okay.
This is
I
2 because
couldn't
I can
remember.
reshuffle.
Queens cannot bring aces back, right?
Right.
Just number cards.
Unless you have the thing that allows them to do that. God save the queen. So is this a 6?
No. Just going. Ten.
Okay. 2, 3, 4 plus 4. 8. Yeah, you break her guard and cleave through her her armor. She puts a hand over the wound and like falls back, kind of aghast that someone was able to hurt her. This guy, whose turn it is now after Joe went all.
Does the NPC support at all?
Yeah, I was gonna ask that.
Oh, does the yeah, but he's just adding 2 more damage. Doesn't kill her, but does wound her deeply.
Okay.
This guy, whose turn it is now, is going to spend this threat to push her away and get in between you two. And he says, "Flee, my lady!" Yeah, she's going to start running.
Bitch. I know for a fact she's not my mom now.
And I don't have enough threat because I used that one to help her get away. So it's back at Ginny's turn, so there's more fire.
I spit at this. I spit at this guy. You want to die for nothing?
I will die for his grace and protecting my lady.
You will die shitting your pants.
Can I try to shove him into the fire?
That's strength athletics, which you are not.
Oh,
great
god
at.
damn it. Damn it. Malcolm, what are you doing?
You could attempt to chase down the fleeing lady.
Fire.
No, I don't think I want. Yeah. I think she might just get away, and that's fine with me. Because she can also probably kick my ass. 1-on-1.
I mean, Malcolm was handling her pretty well 1-on-1, but he is your best 1-on-1 combatant.
I mean, I could chase her down, but I don't know.
I can't wait for it to turn out where, like, these people were being rightfully burned.
Thanks, we were a bunch of convicts.
Yeah, we saved someone. It's like, oh god, I thought I'd never touch a child again.
I know.
Oh man, we were a bunch of Hollywood pedophiles.
I don't
Hi,
know
I'm
if
Danny
it's
Masterson.
down.
Thanks for getting me down off this pole.
That's.
Put it back up.
Is that a good band name?
What?
Hollywood pedophiles?
Yeah.
No.
No.
It's a good. I mean, it's very punk.
It would be a very thin line you'd
It's
walk
offending the senses, right?
Maybe a good album. For that band, Skull Cancer. Alright, so Jack, what do you want to do? Jack and Rand, it's your turn. I don't
Rand,
even know. Give me a luck flip off the top of your deck. If it is not a face card, you are human again.
How do I do that?
Just pull it off the top of your deck and flip it over.
Yeah, just quickly. Just click. Nope, don't hold. Just click and quickly
Like
swipe it
peeling
off.
a bandage, yeah.
I'm so scared.
You're a man again. You're a nude man and you fall to the ground.
Yeah, I am.
Hey.
Roll to put your clothes back on.
I'd say the remaining people see that, but the only person who does is this woman who gives you the up down as she runs into the woods.
All right.
And
cool.
just
so I'm
a heads
not...
up, kids, you don't discard your luck checks. You just put them back on the bottom or shuffle your deck again. Either or.
Huh?
I think she.
You
already did that.
discard. No, I watched. She pulled a 2 and then she put it in the discard pile. And I was just letting you know that you don't actually discard your luck checks. You just put them back in your deck, so you're not like losing a card for a luck check or a point of stamina or whatever.
Are you sure? Because she did play the 2 of hearts, and it's not in here.
Well, no.
Yeah, I'm saying I fixed it. I like took it off
you
and
did
then
that.
put it. Yeah, I did that, but I just wanted to let Kibbs know what I was doing because she was like, "Why are you fucking with my card?"
Did I say that?
No, you didn't say that. I was just cluing you in. But it doesn't matter. I fixed it. I just wanted you to know that luck checks go back into your deck.
Then do you shuffle it, or where does it go? Just
Then you
back
I just
and
put it
forth?
on the bottom, but
Yeah,
you
you
can
shuffle.
shuffle it if you
You
want.
shuffle after your luck check. All right. All
right,
Try to
I'm
finish this
going-
up.
Can I try and get?
No, yeah,
get-
you can definitely
Yeah.
try to help the other guy nude, or you can get dressed and do that.
Character
you can
full.
throw
Character-
you throw your coat on.
Can I like tie like my coat around like my waist or something?
Yes, yeah. You look like a barbarian now.
Okay. I would love to get this citizen down too. So
Again, doesn't really take a card. People know you're there now, but they can't do shit about it. So doesn't even take a card check. You can just go up.
what are you gonna do? Fight the naked man?
Yeah,
Come on.
just climb up and cut this dude down. So were you a rat just a second ago? Don't worry about it.
No. No.
And if you want, you can burn
2 cards, I believe.
2 cards and do it to the same person. Do it to the last person.
Okay. Eat before she put them.
Discard.
Oh.
Yeah,
oh.
it's movement, so you're just discarding 2 cards.
Hey, get out of here, 3.
Yeah, you get the fuck out of here, you.
And
dang
it's not
3.
good to have a little joker.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah. This is the best
Yeah,
place to play
get
a
out there.
Joker.
Yes,
Yeah.
where it actually doesn't account for the actual card face. And Arlu and Malcolm. Because
Wait,
she
do I
is...
not-
Oh wait, sorry, Jack. Yes.
No, it's Jack, and as I was.
Okay. Well, I can't. I'm gonna attack obviously this dude.
Mm-hmm.
Can I also again use my favorite bonfire friend to like I'm gonna swing at this man, but could I also get some like
Well-
fire embers on that bitch?
If you want to tackle him, it's actually a very easy check to tackle him into this fire. It does require strength, but it is athletic strength difficulty 3, which I'm definitely that you definitely beat that with athletic strength, right?
Oh yeah, cool. I'm gonna do
That's
that.
5
then.
for you, right?
Yeah.
And fire deals damage. Like there's no amount of toughness and armor stops fire.
All right, as we've learned.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking tackle a bish. And you said difficulty 3?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Daka Daka. Durka Durka.
That's the name of my assault rifle in Fallout 3 or Fallout 76, but I haven't used it in a while.
A Daka Daka.
Oh,
Called it the Daka Daka, yeah. Right now I'm using nope.
That is a success. You push this bitch into the fire.
I will stand
Baby
between my
burn.
lady and
Ah! Ah! It's like an 80s action movie. He's just immediately ablaze and just flailing his arms everywhere. Yeah, the other 2 cultists at this point like fucking charge into the woods. But it's not their turn. It's Malcolm and Arlu's turn. Technically it's
No, it's. I've already gone. I'm just thinking.
No, we're back at the. This turn order was very fast because you killed a bunch.
Oh,
of
okay.
Yeah.
You can't get it like that close to the fire.
So
Oh.
yeah. She disappears into the woods. Malcolm and Arlu. These
Can I not get her? Because that was gonna be what you wanted to do.
You can chase her into the woods, but you are not as fast as her. She got a head start. She got longer legs than you, my man. And I technically,
Do I crawl too?
I spent the resource which allows me to use the creature escapes. So by rules of the game, it's like
She escapes.
it's a new engagement to try to chase her.
What would be the difficulty to cleave these two?
It is not difficult. You just split your damage between them.
I'm gonna do that. What check am I looking at?
It is a melee. It is a brawling strength. This guy usually has a 6, so you would 5, so you would go off him. He is on fire, so he has a 2. He is like currently trying to put himself out, so he has a 2. So you're going off of him, which is a 3, which is also dropped to a 2 because he is standing next to fire. So it is a 2 + 1, 3.
2, 3?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Well, it would
Okay.
have been a 5 + 1, 6, but Jenny set this man on fire, and anybody who's on fire is getting an automatic -3 to their combat because they're on fire.
Alright, well, I'm cleaving.
They have bigger fish to fry.
They're frying.
So, Joe, if you want to take your turn, you can get a bead on where she was going so you can track her later. But I technically spent the resource to get her out of combat.
Yeah, fuck. I wanted to kill her.
Yeah, she ran off screen.
And I was willing to spend all of my focus to do it. I was about to fucking nuke her.
Yes, I know that players like to do that, which is why one of the moves I can do is the enemy flees.
She can't tell her tale. The other cultists will come after us.
Or
I
they
mean-
won't.
Yeah, exactly. Frightened. Because we set them all on fire. There's a naked man untying people.
My God, man.
Hey.
If
That
there's
is-
one thing that I know about fanatics, it's that they never go, they killed too many of us. We're gonna go ahead and quit.
That is 10 damage. This guy has 5 health total, and this guy has 5 health remaining. So it's literally enough for you to just... So, what's that look like, Malcolm? When you just cut these two men down in a single blow.
Nice.
Jack's eyes like sparkle, and she's like, so cool.
Yeah. Since you're not going to describe it, do you guys know that scene from Berserk where he kills 4 alligators?
Yeah.
It's that,
No.
but it's 2 guys.
See, because I was also thinking Berserk, because I love the shots where it shows, like, how he cleaves through people, and he might, like, cut someone's arm off while also, like, cutting them in half, right?
Yeah, there's a
And
scene.
the next guy is, like, getting... Yeah.
There's a scene where 4 giant crocodiles are coming out of a swamp to eat guts, and it's just one swing, and he cuts the tops of all of their heads off.
No, it's even more brutal because I think at one point they describe, it's been a bit, but I'm pretty sure like his sword is not even sharp.
It's not.
Really?
Yeah.
It's
It's
like
not.
No.
it is like literally just like a piece of metal that he swings at people, and because he swings it so hard, it fucking cuts them.
Yeah, he basically met a guy who was like, I made this sword as a joke.
Well, yeah, no, literally, a noble came to the guy and was like, I need a sword that can slay a dragon. And the guy jokingly made a big dumb piece of metal because there's no sword that can slay a dragon. And Guts is like, mine.
And he just like decapitates people with a dull blade.
Yeah, he used it to just like swing through groups of people like a madman.
All right, so that's one guy left alive who is just like, please, gods, don't kill me. I repent. I repent.
Oh,
Good enough for me.
I had already placed the cards over here for that.
All right, cool.
We gotta take somebody alive.
Do we?
I don't know.
Not for
My
this.
lord didn't tell me that.
It just feels wrong.
That's a
fine,
10,
though.
so 2 cancels and
2 successes.
so +1 and no bonus damage, so only 3. He's not dead.
I stab him again.
Oh God, no. Yeah, I mean, unless something amazing happens, he's probably gonna die from this.
I actually wanted to play that here.
Okay.
So I win. Yep.
Yeah, so
2
you killed him,
successes.
yeah.
And I'm out of cards again. Take your threat.
Yeah, you
Love
full on Asterion that guy.
Okay.
Yeah. You saved these people, but this battlefield is about to become just covered in flame, and that's
Can
where... What?
Can we not like throw dirt on it or something?
Can we attempt to put it out?
You can throw dirt on it next time.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Yeah.
Check.
This is a much better. It's a much better place to start if everything's on fire next time.
Yeah. All right. I agree.
We'll 2 weeks, probably 2 weeks on Wednesday. We will be back with the stunning conclusion to Jack setting everything on fire. Thank you for everybody who came out, anybody who came out, and I'll be posting the VOD and the clips on this episode on YouTube shortly. Thank you to
Good session.
to my players, Kibbs, Dandy, or / Bonkers / whatever the fuck Joe's calling himself this week.
You doxed me! You doxed me! I have the most unique name of us all, and you doxed me!
Jenny Vivot and
Hello.
my hetero life mate, Kid Maximum.
Ew.
That's a lie. They're gay for each other.
They smooch every night.
Pile men.
Also, DM, don't forget to drop experience for the session in the chat, but you don't have to do that now. We can do that later.
Right, actually, before we go, we didn't do it last time. Hero ceremony. Who did the coolest thing? Go around the table, give 2 experience to the person you think did the funnest thing today.
Oh, fucking Rand.
For what?
Easy.
Oh, for turning into a rat?
Yeah.
For keeping the cute little handkerchief.
Do you want to both give it to Rand? Because you can do that. Rand can
I
just get
don't-
4 experience.
I want to share the love.
Okay, so Jenny's giving hers to Rand. Arlu, who do you think did the coolest thing?
I want to give mine to Jenny for setting the battlefield on fire.
Yeah, you're gonna have to deal with that later. So yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. I want to give out the bonuses while the honeymoon period is still here for the fire, and I'm not next week like, oh, the fucking fire burned all the loot.
All right.
Can
Kibbs?
I
Dirt
give
on it or
mine to Arlud for just whipping and nay on sneaking through the woods?
Yeah. Failure. I mean, I've never seen someone giving it to a fail, but it did turn out good.
He
for
didn't.
everyone.
Wait, no, he didn't fail. That was the one that was a.
Oh, the good. Yeah, the first one where he just
Yeah,
crushed
no.
it.
That
Yeah,
one.
Yeah.
That one.
Yeah, the first one where he just crushed it. Okay, yeah.
You get some good stealth.
Yeah, you two both did some baller stealth. It's just of the 3, Arlu only succeeded on 2.
No, he was rock star with it, so I have
Yeah.
to.
Yeah. All right. And then finally, Mikey, who didn't get any bonuses.
Oh no.
Well, that's
Can-
the thing. What if I
can I
think
trade-
that I did the coolest? Like, I'm really happy with
Yeah,
my
you
like.
should do that. Honestly,
Yeah.
like give yourself
Like
a little
I
compliment.
took on that bitch. I
Yeah.
cleaned through a bunch of people and
You
did
can-
some death.
You can give yourself that because I was actually gonna commend both you and Rand with an extra experience
Me?
because of you guys really played your role tonight.
Oh, and my role wasn't murder.
No,
Kidding, I'm just fucking with
when
you.
you pitched your character, you're like, I want to be a talker, and then you're just like knife.
Yeah. It's true. I'm really taking a turn.
And not to say Jenny didn't, because she was full on her nightstand shit, but Malcolm did cut 2 guys in half, and that's a very Malcolm thing to do.
And
Yeah, I cut
and he
dudes in
fucking
half.
aggressed the BBG in the scenario, and she ran away.
Well, and I also, to me, I loved talking to that dude in the beginning too.
Yeah.
Yeah, that too was another really great
So
point of.
me as the DM am giving ups to Malcolm, so you can give someone else a bonus if you'd like.
Can I give it to me as well?
Yeah,
again
sure.
as well?
Just double up on
No,
it.
no.
No, take it, because I'll trade you. Jenny, did you already get nominated for something, and I've just miscounted here? I was trying to spread the love, and I think I
I
fucked
think
it
I
up.
got props for setting shit on fire.
I'll take the
Yeah.
points. I'm just gonna pour them into slashing more.
Jenny, Arlu did Jenny. Jenny did Arlu, and Jenny did Kibbs. Kibbs did Arlu, and Arlu did Jenny.
Yeah.
So you guys made a little triangle.
A
over here.
little circle, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
Malcolm
yeah.
don't need no one but Malcolm. And
So
Cosmo
sorry.
playing with dice. I love him.
Oh, he's so good.
No one.
Also, I did some talking things. I convinced this guy to help us fight, and
You
it
did,
killed
you
people.
Did, you did.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, that was good.
You did. Everybody really played their role, so never mind. One point extra from me all around. So take 6 points of experience for this session, and
Play.
you can go ahead and just give yourself the bonus because you got
Don't-
left out.
Don't we also get points for killing people? I think that was the precedent that was set in some
you
previous.
get points for killing things that are not minions. So you get 4 experience for the 2 non-minion things you killed. Because she got
Do
Each.
I get experience for
4 total.
rescuing people while
Well, that's what
naked
this-
and
that's-
a rat?
That's what the 6 was. That's the session
It
experience.
was equated it to it.
Yeah.
Okay.
The session
Man,
experience.
I was out here killing ads, and the experience system ain't got no respect for ad duty.
Nope. Because they fucking have 3 attack. They're nothing.
They should. I should at least get half. Get 2 experience for killing 4 of those guys.
You get half experience, but this is in a tech, so it just rounds down off the number. You don't get anything.
That's bullshit. I'm gonna write an angry letter to your Kickstarter.
That doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah.
All right. Good night, everybody.
Good
Good
night.
night.
Night, night.